Hi guys. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. I'm sorry I didn't, oops, forgot to put the camera down. There we go. Anyway, sorry I didn't stream for Wednesday and Friday last week. Apologize for that. Anyway, I am happy that I have a box of halves to search, and this box was provided by my friend Dave and his wife Starra. As a matter of fact, she is back working for us today because they are out of quarantine from having had COVID, which is awesome. So I was very happy to see them, or well, see a Starra. Dave was getting released from the hospital at 1. And so I can't wait to see him as well. I'm glad they are finally over with this stuff, because I definitely have missed my friend. Alright. This box does not have the holes in the bottom, so I have not seen it yet. And Dave and Starra hadn't opened it either. But I am not seeing anything that looks silver that I noticed. Anyway, I just wanted to do a live opening, and now I'm going to move this over here to the side and start this hunt. Oh. Alright, there we go. Get this box opened up. And I'm for sure going to, after I get done searching this, I'm going to be going through the rolls of quarters that NC Prospector sent me, and so that will be later in the stream. There we go. Alright. Somebody's marked a couple of these with a black ink. Yeah, this came from Dave, my friend Dave. Well, hey, Pagan Perspective, how are you? Good to see you. Came from my friend Dave. Anyway, somebody put a black mark on that one, and there's another one that has a mark on it as well. Right here, if I can get it out. Anyway, so this came from my friend Dave, who is finally getting to come home because he's got this COVID stuff taken care of finally. And so I'm very happy about that, and I appreciate all the prayers, everybody. He's doing a lot better. As a matter of fact, he's coming home today from the hospital. My understanding is he no longer has that illness. And so I am very happy that he is doing better. One thing about these boxes, they tend to ship a lot or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's see if I can get these organized and put back in like they're supposed to be. Let me do that real quick, and then I'll get this hunt started. Alright, anyway, so we're going to get this started with roll number 1. Of course, I'll need my magnifying glass to check for varieties, and my not letter opener, but my roll opener from Penny Dog, which I will... like the two I showed you has little like black marker marks on it. But yeah, anyway, I am definitely glad that Dave has recovered from his stuff. Alright, let me see here. Oh, quit trying to see something. Alright. Anyway, so let me get this started here. Anyway, I'm very thankful that my friend Dave is no longer got this disease that goes around. So, anyway. Oh yeah, I need to get this pulled up. Let me grab this really quick. Hey, Plumber Stacker, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, very cool. Awesome. Yeah, if anybody is that doesn't already have Plumber, please sub to him. And like it says in his post there, if you do a shout out, you're entered into the drawing to win a 10th ounce gold eagle or an ASE. Wow, that'd be cool. I don't have any gold coins. I mean, I've got 2 gold specimens. Well, one of them I'm giving away, but I've got one that I'm keeping. Anyway, I'm starting a search on $50 here. A box I got from my friend Dave. Yeah, let's do it this way to make it a little easier. Alright, that's the one that you gotta check for the FG. Hey, NC Prospectors, how are you doing? Oh, okay. No worries, my friend. Hey, Dimebag Darren, how are you doing? Good to see you. Sorry about not streaming on Wednesday or Friday last week. Alright, let me pull my list up because there are a few that I need from where I helped out a friend. 86p, 89p, and then the NIFCs. Alright. Well, my heel just does not want to recover. Well, I appreciate that, guys. I just still felt really bad because I didn't stream. Because I kind of got into that set routine of every Monday, Wednesday, Friday doing a live stream. No doubling on that one. No doubling on that one. There's a 2000 Philly. That's almost an NIFC. Possible error. Hey Stephanie, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I'm feeling good. And I am happy to tell you and everybody that my friend Dave and his wife Star are out of quarantine and they're over everything. And matter of fact, his wife is here. She's back helping, and she brought this box of halves over so that I could search. And it was still sealed and everything until I opened it a while ago at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, they're both doing much better. And so I want to thank everyone for praying for them. Yeah, I told her that I had asked my viewers to pray for them, and she said, tell you guys thank you. I mean, Dave is going to have to use oxygen, at least for a while, and he's going to have to do insulin, because he hadn't been taking care of his sugar, I found out from his wife earlier. So there is that, but other than that, they're both recovered from that stuff that's going around and everything. So I'm definitely happy about that. And me, I'm trying to drink more liquid because I'm not. Sometimes I forget to drink water when I'm doing stuff here and everything. So I'm trying to remind myself to every so often take a drink of water to keep myself from getting too dehydrated or whatever. Oh, and on another note, I've actually been thinking about this myself, but after talking to a friend, I'm going to put on hold all coin purchases for the next, until I get my credit cards paid off, because it doesn't make sense to purchase something with my credit card and then pay like 2 or 3 times as much for the coin in the long run because of all the interest. Like 25% or something like that is my interest rate. Anyway, yeah, that would be nice if I could find some silver. Anyway, so as of right now, anyway, I won't be making any purchases, and I mean, I'm still going to do my 500 supporter friends giveaway, but other than that, I'm not doing any giveaways or anything until after my cards are paid off. And I hope everyone understands, it's just I gotta get out of debt, and by doing that, that will also help my credit score and improve our chances of being able to get a loan, which we already applied, but still they might not approve it right now, and then they might approve it later if I get my credit cards paid off. So anyway, but yeah, maxed out credit cards is not a good way to go, and that's what they are, is they're all maxed out. So I won't be able to do anything nice for my birthday, but that's okay. I need to get out of debt more than I need a birthday present. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I had this bad habit of, which that's something else. Anybody that sees me in an auction or something and I go to bid on something, remind me that I'm not supposed to be bidding on stuff. So if you see me in an auction bidding on something, remind me I'm not supposed to be bidding on stuff until my credit cards are paid off. Well, and I think that's one of the reasons why NC sent those quarters, was for a birthday present, which I thank you very much, NC, for that. I mean, that's what I understood it. He said happy birthday in the note, so I just assumed that was what he meant. But that was his birthday gift to me. Was those 2 rolls of quarters and the bill holders, or currency holders. Of course, anything that anybody has sent me to be used for giveaways, like the star notes that NC Prospector sent me, and there's a couple other things that, and the other necklaces that I got from Miss Linda, those are still going to be used for giveaways. I just won't be doing the giveaways until after I get my cards paid off. That way I don't go into debt mailing out packages, or further into debt. I'm already like way into debt already, because I've got cards that are maxed out. Morning, Alistair. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope I said hi to everyone. Parrot has always just got 2 packages in the mail, 8 to go. Oh wow, are you mailing out a bunch of packages? Oh, that's right, you were doing some mailing last time I talked to you in the stream. Oh, and I am sending your nickel, but it won't be in a package with tracking. It'll be in an envelope with like paper on it, around it and stuff. I hope that's okay. I figured that way I can just use a couple of stamps and it won't cost as much. Oh, okay. All right. Well, oh, very cool. You have all but 2 of the Native American dollars. That's awesome. Okay, you sure you don't need the nickel? Okay. Okay. Alright. No errors so far. No finds so far, as a matter of fact. But we're only on roll 5. Or no, on roll 4. Yeah, 4. Sorry. Miscounted. We're only on roll 4. Cool. Awesome. Oh, very nice. Oh, some of your mail's been rebounding through Detroit? Wow, that's kind of interesting. Of course, I had a package coming, I forget where it was coming from, but it was a whole lot closer than one I just got not too long ago. And they were sent on the same day, according to tracking. But for some reason, this one kind of, I guess, took a roundabout route or something. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Instead of just coming straight to... Anyway. So, yeah, I don't know why they've been doing like they've been doing with their packaging. Oh, wow. Huh. I wonder why the Detroit hub is... Maybe they're short-handed or something. That's kind of weird. Lots of ones check for errors on this roll. Almost half the roll, as a matter of fact. Well, that one had the ring of death anyway, so I probably wouldn't have kept it, but just wanted to check anyway. Hey, Legit Sir Noob, how are you doing? Good to see you. Biggest package ordered is 5-tier metal shelving unit for my kitchen. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. I'm having a good day, Legit. How are you doing? Oh, all your flowers will go on it. You use a lot of different kinds of flour? Oh, I assume you mean like rice flour or wheat flour. Yeah, I haven't received a confirmation on my Innovation Dollar proof set yet either. I know I've got enough money available, barely, to get it, but okay, yeah, that's what I thought, like different kinds of flour, yeah. Oh, wow. Side of my nose keeps itching. Oh, very cool. Got it for free. That's awesome. Never hurts to get something free. Always helps out. Alright. Oh, I need 89. The 2000 Philly, it's almost an IFC. Well, I don't remember if the last 2000 was a P or D though. I just know it was 2000. Alright. Oh, I do have 2 sores on each leg. And my heel's still bruised, but other than that, haven't had any pain from my kidney stones, so I don't know if they're gone or what, but I'm glad that they're not hurting anymore, regardless of what else is going on. Matter of fact, somebody actually called me earlier today about to see if I was having problems, and I asked about getting another CT scan done to see if the stones were still there, and they said that unless I was having pain, they wouldn't check again because it was more expensive than it wasn't necessary unless I was having pain or something like that. So the insurance would not cover it. So, I mean, I don't know if they're gone. I'm hoping and praying they are. But I guess there's no way to ever find out, because they won't do a CT scan without me being in pain again. I mean, I've got back pain, but not where that was, and not like it was before. And they said as long as I wasn't having back pain, they would not do another scan. Well, that one's kind of dirty, but I'll still check it. Yeah, there's a 2002 NIFC from Denver. Not one I need for my collection, but I keep all NIFCs anyway. Or I have been anyway. I didn't at the beginning. I didn't keep all of them because back then I couldn't afford. Well, I can't really afford it now, but nice. Well, the pain that was in my down around my kidney area was caused by the kidney stones. But as far as my regular back pain, that's caused from severe arthritis in my neck and back. Hey, Philip the Board, how are you doing? Good to see you. And I really hope I didn't miss anybody that came in. I hope I said hi to everybody. At least those that spoke up in chat, anyway. And right after my dad passed away, we originally had upgraded to having 2 trash cans, but now we finally got most of the stuff cleaned up and threw away, so that now we can go back down to 1 trash can, which is going to save us some money. So I'm very thankful for that. Anyway, hopefully you're doing well, Philip the Board. It's good to see you. And unfortunately, I will have to pass on the coin that we've discussed in email. I need to try to get my credit cards paid off. Right now they're at their limit, and so I'm going to put all coin purchases on hold until I get those paid off. It's a great deal and I really wish I could get it, but I got to get out of debt so that I'm not getting eat up so much with all this interest. Because at 26, 27, 28, depending on which coin or which card, interest rate, yeah, I'm paying a lot of, and just interest alone on my cards because I've got, let's see, my credit between all three accounts, or all four cards rather, is $4,740, and 20-some% interest on all of that is quite a bit each month. And so I would have that money available to use for coins if I didn't have to pay all that interest. And so I got to try to get that down. I mean, I would like to pay it off completely, but and then just only use what I'm going to be paying off each month. That way there's no interest. And that also frees it up in case there's ever an emergency. I would actually have a way to do something. Whereas right now, with them being at their limit, pretty much on all of them, I think there's one has a little bit of room, but once my Innovation Dollar set comes out with the automatic or enrollment thing, then it's going to be pretty well into the limit as well. Anyway, but yeah, I would have loved to have gotten that coin. That was a good buy. But anyway, yeah, I know. No problem. No worries, Philip. I understood completely, and that would have been a great way to get that coin. But anyway, there's one of the ones I'm missing, 89p, from where I had helped out a friend recently. I mean, I found all but two of the coins they were looking for, and then I pulled those two coins from my collection, and I just found one of those back, so no harm done on that. I just got one left to find, and I'll have both of the ones that I took from my collection back. Nice. Was 94. That was my year of graduation. There's a 2005 NIFC. It's my second NIFC of the box. Of course, that's also why giveaways are on hold for the moment. Well, other than the 500 friend giveaway, which I'll be doing on my birthday. But once that's done, then I won't be doing any giveaways until I get my cards paid off. Because that'll save a lot of interest. A lot. And I may have miscounted on how much debt I have, but I think I added right. $2,001 2001 Philly, that's almost an IFC. Appreciate that, Philip. Thank you. Of course, I also know there's no real incentive to hit the like since I'm not doing a giveaway or anything, but I do appreciate anybody that hits the like, or for that matter, a dislike, even though I would prefer the like. But dislike is fine if you're upset with me or whatever. Well, I don't know. I mean, there are... Well, but I've already got those earmarked for giveaways, and I don't want to... I mean, I don't know, Stephanie. To me, that would be like going back on my word, because I gave my word that I was using that for a giveaway. And to turn around and sell it, to me that's going back on my word, and I'm not going to do that. I may be selling some of my other coins. I don't know yet, because I would like to get my cards paid off as soon as possible. Well, I appreciate that, Philip. Thank you. Of course, obviously it's not coin related, but I've noticed a lot of my daily food videos don't get any likes, or maybe one like, other than the like of my own. I like my own videos, of course, but oh, cool, that's good news. Someone I helped with the purchase on Saturday, or on Friday rather, according to the text I just got, it should be out for delivery today. Hey, Benji Silver, how are you doing? Good to see you. YouTube is taking likes there because I know. Huh. No problem. I mean, I'm not asking anybody to like go out and just like all my videos or something, but I just happened to notice that some of my videos weren't getting any likes at all, and so I don't know. I thought maybe it was because I wasn't doing giveaways. Anyway, no big deal either way. Oh yeah, that's 89. I need to get 86 Philly still. '94 Philly, my graduation year. When I graduated high school. Oop. Sorry about that. There's a 2000 Philly, almost an IFC. Stephanie, no, I know why you want to. I know why you're wanting to do private message, and no. Alright, well, I am going to go do my 2 o'clock container, and I will be back shortly. Feel free to post channel links of anybody, and also if anyone is interested, Joe Durbin just went live. In case anyone's interested in his auction today. It just went live. I seen the post just a second ago. Let me find my little note here. There we go. Alright, let me grab that. Hey, man, so far away. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I'll be back, Rand. Don't worry, I'm just going to go eat my 2 p.m. food, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. that down there. Put the gloves back on. Alright, let me go back up. Alright. Alright, roll number 11. Okay. Alright, good deal. Now the coin somebody marked on. No, 82p is the one that has the no FG possibility. 2001, almost an NIFC. Another possible error. Another possible error. Another possible error. Alright, I see part of the G. So it's not an OFG. Oh, very cool, man. That's awesome. Hopefully you find lots of silver. Nothing yet. Well, I still got 40 rolls, or well, 39 rolls. So hopefully you'll find lots of good stuff. course, that's like I got a call from Armando from the vault this weekend as well, with the possibility for getting a coin for, but I had to decline because I had already talked to another friend and made the decision not to buy any more coins until I get my credit cards paid off. Alright, so 86 Philly, 89 Philly. Sweet. So I got both of the ones I gave to my other friend out of my collection. I've recovered both of them. That's awesome. Coin karma. Sent them out and got them back. That's awesome. I mean, it'd be nice to find something else, but I'm happy just getting those two back. Well, and I've got two NIFCs as well. I'll just go ahead and stack them up. Let me move this stuff over so you can see it. Two NIFCs and then the 2 coins I needed that I had sent out to a friend. It was the only 2 I didn't find in that last box that I searched that he needed. And by sending those, that let him get all of them he needed. Possible error. Of course, they weren't in the best of condition, but at least they were there. Ouch. All right. Ah, that's got a little bit of rainbow toning on that one. 71 Denver might be an error if it's got any doubling. That'd be interesting, a rainbow tone double die. Of course, I have no idea, no way of knowing whether it's artificially toned or natural toning. Although I thought somebody mentioned that it's impossible for it to be natural rainbow toning. But I don't know for sure on that. But I was thinking somebody told me that. Maybe somebody in chat can confirm or refute that. I don't know. But I was thinking that that was what somebody told me. Kind of loud. not that it matters, it wasn't double dyed anyway, so. And with my current situation, I can't. Hey, Dreadpool, how are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, they do rainbow tone by themselves. Okay. I knew you could get rainbow toning by, I forget now, putting them in an egg, or a bag with an egg or something or other. I don't know. I mean, I'm never going to do that, but that's what somebody was saying, that they put theirs in an egg, or in a bag with an egg or something. That's how they got theirs toned a certain way. Huh. Well, either way, it wasn't a double dye, so I didn't keep it. And underneath the magnifying glass, it looked more just dirty rather than rainbow toned. So that's another reason why I didn't keep it. Okay. Alright. Oh, there they are. I knew they were here somewhere. 2 rolls of quarters that I got from NC Prospectors. I have not opened them yet. I figured I would do that once I finish with the box of halves. There's another 89 Philly. I'll see which one's the best when I get done. Go with the one that's got the best condition. Possible error. Somebody put a ring around that back of that one with a circle, or with a marker rather. I don't understand why people do stuff like that. What's usually a sign silver's coming? Oh, Tone's coin? Was that what you meant, Stephanie? Oh, marked coin. Okay. Well, for me, a marked coin always just made me think that somebody had already searched the box. Or I got somebody's discards that somebody just re-rolled up or something. I don't know. But I don't know. Anyway. Either way. Alright. No errors. But yeah, something that was shipped out on Friday by somebody I know to a friend that watches my channel. Anyway, according to my text that I just got, it's out for delivery today, which is cool. I'm happy they're going to get their items today. At least according to tracking, that's the case. Alright. Bought the 2014 JFK 4 coin. Oh wow! Isn't that the year they did the gold version of the $50? Wow, that's awesome. Alright. Roll number 16 of the box. Oh, okay. So there's 4 besides the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Duh. So there'd be P and D, and then the S proof and S silver proof. That's probably what you meant by 4-coin set. You said 2014, and I remember that was the year they did the special 50-year anniversary of the Kennedy $50 coin that was made out of gold. This is the 2014 Denver NIFC. Okay. P&D Silver S enhanced. Oh, wow. Very cool. Hey, Ringing Constitutional, how are you? Good to see you. Wow, that's cool. I know what you mean there, Ben. I couldn't even think about getting the gold Kennedy. I bet that goes for a lot. Because that one was limited. I mean, really limited from what I remember when I was reading about it. So it jumped in price like almost immediately. If I remember right, they even premiered it like the 2014 50th anniversary of the Kennedy $50 gold coin. We were discussing that. But yeah, it jumped in price because they were very limited. And if I remember right, they originally premiered it at one of the coin, at the like a expo coin show or something. Or at least that was my understanding from what I read. So those at the coin show got first dibs on getting one before it went on sale on the Mint's website. And it wasn't super expensive when it first went on sale, I don't think. Of course it is now, but then it wasn't. Alright. Roll number 17. $73,720 or 772. Ah, okay. Yeah, I knew it was limited, so that's even more limited than the reverse proofs for the Innovation Dollar series, because they're limited to 75,000. Which, if those all don't sell, then they will probably be like remelted or whatever. In which case the mintage will go down. That was the maximum that they could mint for those, for the reverse proof Innovation Dollars, was 75,000. So the first 75,000 people is the only ones that get one. Everyone else is out of luck. They'll have to get it from secondhand market, which I had to get the very first one from secondhand market because I didn't find out about them until 2019, and so I missed the 2018 introductory coin, so I had to buy it after the fact. But the others I've been getting as they come out. Although this year, instead of doing the little boxes like I love, they're just putting them out in a I guess a 4-coin set like they did the proof coins. I really wish they would bring back the individual packaging, because I really like that, because it had a lot of really cool information on there. That is really good condition for a 72D. Well, wait, except for that little black spot on the cheek now. Alright. Possible error. Possible error. Possible error. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's the one that we check. Okay. Alright. Not the 2018 reverse. Or at least, unless they've come out with them some recently. Because it was sold out before I even found out about the Innovation Dollars. Are you sure about the 2018 reverse proof? Now they've got the 2018 proof, but not the reverse proof, or at least they didn't have. Because I had to get mine off of eBay. So I paid almost double what it was directly from the mint. But yeah, I know they had the proof, but I didn't see the reverse proof. I'm going to be a little upset if they still have the reverse proof, because they said sold out whenever I checked trying to get one in 2019. It said the 2018 reverse proof was sold out. Now they still got all the others, I'm pretty sure. But the very first one, the introductory coin, they didn't have a limit on how many you could buy. And so some of the dealers like bought, well, and some individuals too, but they bought like all of them. So unless they've opened it back up somehow or another, it was saying sold out on the reverse proof. Now the proof, they still got proof ones, but not reverse proof. Or at least was the last time I looked, which is when was it? I want to say Thursday last week is when I was looking, because I was trying to find out what was going on and whether or not my my proof coins were going to get shipped, because they were supposed to be on auto enrollment, and I hadn't got the notification that they tried to check the money out, so I didn't know. Alright, roll number 18. But yeah, please let me know if that's still the case, because I will be very upset. Because they had told me, or it had told me anyway, that the product was out of stock. Or sold out or something like that. I forget now how they worded it. Either out of stock or sold out. I don't remember which. On the reverse proof. Now the proof you can still get. And so that way you can get it for what it originally sold for, I believe. $82p. Oh, FG's there. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought they. How long ago did you see it though? That's kind of, because that's kind of got me a little. Huh. Because this was in 2019 when I was looking, and it said sold out then. Or out of stock or something, which I assume meant sold out, because they usually don't put that unless they're out of them. Huh. Which is why I bought it on eBay, because I wanted to have one, because the set won't be complete without the first year. Okay, it's there. It's not readable without a magnifying glass, but it's still there. Welcome back, Philip. Or maybe you didn't leave, you just hadn't said anything for a while, I don't know. Hey Ben, do they still have the proof 2018? I thought they had like you could get like the complete set, all of the proofs. Maybe I'm mistaken, like a bundle pack. Where you could order all of them. Alright. Rule number 19. Or maybe it was a bundle with 2018, 19, and 20, and not this year's. Because this year's isn't out yet, but, well, no. Is it the proof set that's not out yet, or the reverse proofs? I can't remember. One of them's already out, and the other one don't come out till the 28th, I think, or something. Hey, Beach Ball, how are you? Good to see you. That one's got some toning on it as well. I'm doing awesome. I mean, my heel's hurting a little bit because of the bruise, and I've got 4 sores on my legs, 2 on each leg. But other than that, I'm doing awesome. Oh, I missed it. What'd you say, Ben? I wasn't looking up. Alright. Wish my nose would stop itching. My grandpa used to say that meant somebody was coming to visit you, but I don't know. I guess that's one of those, like, old wives' tales or whatever they call it. And depending on what side of your nose was itching, determined whether it was a male or female that was coming to visit. Alright. Alright. Okay. That makes sense, because that first year was the only one, because after that they put like a limit of, I think, 5 per customer or something like that. But that first year they didn't have the limit, and that's why it sold out so quick. The reason I know that's because, what's his name on Home Shopping Network was bragging about how they got a large quantity of them or something like that. One of the times I was watching that to get a laugh or whatever. And he happened to actually say something that I was interested in, because I hadn't even heard of the reverse or innovation dollars until then. (2001) Denver, almost an IFC. And that one has an FG. Maybe 2. Possible error. Possible error. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I bought mine on eBay and I paid, I think, almost $30 for mine. That would be your best bet, would be to look on eBay, or as far as I know anyway. There may be somewhere else that's selling them reasonable, but I don't know. But yeah, I bought mine at the end of 2019, when I picked up all the 2019 reverse proofs that year in December, and the proof ones as well. I didn't get any of the rolls because I couldn't afford that, but I don't want to keep like a whole roll. I just want one of each. Well, actually two. One for my album and one for my folder. And the folder doesn't have anything. Well, actually the album doesn't either. I mean, there's so many coins that they already had to use a bigger folder, a bigger album than they normally use. It's the only album. Well, I take that back. The regular one and the proof one are the only albums that are that big as far as what Littleton offers. They're the only ones that are 3" or 2.5 inches. I don't know. Normally their folders or albums are all either 1.5 inches or 2 inches in size. But the Innovation Dollar folder, or albums rather, that holds the P and the D mint coins is a 2.5 or 3 inches. It's bigger than the others. Because when you get a slip case for it, which I don't have slip covers for any of my albums. I wish I did, but I just couldn't afford it. Of course, most of the albums I've gotten for free, or very, very cheaply. Yeah, you get one for the proofs and one for the. Although I wish they, now that they're not doing the individual holders for the reverse proofs anymore, I wish they would have put the proof and reverse proof in that second album instead of just the proof ones only. Because I like all my coins in albums, preferably. So I wish they would have made two just alike, one with the P and D and the other one with proof and reverse proof. Now, if they were going to continue doing those individual holders for the reverse proofs, then I would be happy to leave them in that. But since they're not, I would rather have all of them together. Well, the slip cover just helps to cut down on the airflow, so that, which helps protect. And then if you want to even more help to lower it down. Hey, Mike P. Panucci, how are you? Good to see you. I'm doing good, and no, I'm not yelling at you. Sorry. Although it is really warm in here. Of course, that wouldn't be a reason to yell at you. It'd just be a reason to go see why they haven't turned the air on. I will be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Hopefully it'll cool down in here a little bit. Just searching a box of halves. Well, and then I'll be going through some rolls of quarters I got from NC Prospector. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I wish I had slip covers for all of my Littleton albums. I've got I've got 10 albums so far. Oh, you have all of them they make. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Maybe eventually I'll have all of them, but, well, at least the ones I want. I mean, I'm only mainly interested in U.S. coins, although the one they have for the Canadian Maple Leaf 1 ounce silvers, and the one they have for, let's see, is it kookaburras or kangaroos? Anyway, there's like 2 or 3 there's 2 or 3 bullion coins that, besides ASCs, that have a Littleton album. I asked them about putting or about making albums for like Canadian coins, but they said they don't do that. I know they didn't do that now. I'm wanting them to start. Because I would rather have albums that match. Well, I like silver. I don't have much silver, but I do like silver. But yeah, matter of fact, I don't have any Canadian Maple Leafs anymore. I've got a dragon coin from Canada, I believe. That's one of the few silver coins I kept. Oh, and for those that weren't here earlier, all but 4 of the kids from church now have their ASC from their birth year. Oh yes, the 2 Littletons that I got from, or well, you said it was kind of from you and Kellen L. Oh, you're getting rid of your Whitman Classics too? Oh, okay, you're going with all dance goes. Very cool. Oh, very cool, Rand. Yeah, I used to have 2 Canadian silver Maple Leafs, but I sold them here recently. Not too awful long ago, anyway. I mean, I lost money on the deal. I probably shouldn't have done it, but I kind of was felt kind of pressured. But anyway, it is what it is. I regret selling them because now that means I'm going to have to buy those again later. But anyway, hopefully I can get them close to the same price I sold them for. Well, not from the person I sold them to, of course, but hopefully I can find them like at my LCS or somewhere that's that close, or that price or close to it anyway. But that'll be after I get my credit cards paid off. I'm not doing any purchases before that until I'm down to 0 on all my cards. because I'm paying way too much interest, and it's making it where I can't afford to do much without a lot of help. Although I have been getting help, but I hate to rely on help. Okay. Hey, La Ruta de Tesoro, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hate when people mark on coins. Alright, roll number 21 of the box. We're almost to the halfway point. Making good time, actually. Yeah, he's helped me out a lot. I mean, he won't admit to part of it, but I suspect he was behind some of the proof sets and net sets that I received from various people. They wouldn't tell me who set them, but I suspect it was Kellen. Yeah, he's helped me out a bunch, and I am very, very grateful. Possible error. Possible error. Nope, has the FG. Possible error. 2000 Denver, close to an NIFC. $2,000 Philly, almost an NIFC. 83 Philly. Alright. Possible error. Alright, check these real quick. Okay, I won't tell him that, Philip. He may be lurking, though. Yeah, I was in on that giveaway they did last year, but unfortunately I probably won't have any money to do anything this time as far as that New Year's extravaganza. I mean, it's not like I win anyway, but it's just fun to be in it, even if you can't, even if you know you're not going to win. And my main reason would be to enter it so I'd have silver to purchase the coins I need for the kids. But anyway, neither here nor there. And I don't think I have any generic silver right now. And I wouldn't want to send a high premium coin. Well, plus the few coins I have left I don't think I want to part with as far as silver goes, because I don't have that much left. And I paid way too much for most of it. And it may end up being an auction to raise money to pay my credit cards off so we can get that loan with the bank if they don't approve us with what we currently have situated. But with all three of us, it'll be based on whoever has the best credit, more than likely. Will determine on whether or not we get the loan, because we're applying as a group. And of course, I don't know how they do it, but I thought they went with whoever had the best credit, and that was basically the primary lender, I mean borrower, and then the others were just like additional people or whatever. Somebody used pink and green on that one. 2 marker marks. Oh, I appreciate that, Rand. That was awesome of you. Thank you very much. Pumpkin ale. Interesting. 10:15 p.m. Wow. Well, it's 3:16 p.m. here, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. Very cool. There's another one of the ones that I needed. I'll take the best condition one of the ones there. All right. Okay. Thank you for coming in, Mike. I appreciate that. You always email your future self. Okay, interesting. You're from the future, all I can say is run. Okay. Welcome back, Stephanie. Alright. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you very much. Alright, roll number 23 of the box. Looks like we've been streaming for 2 hours and 24 minutes. First day of semester today. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, they're doing a lot of that. Or, well, they were. I think they're back to regular courses now. At least in where I'm at. For as far as school goes, they were 2000 Denver. There for a while anyway. They were doing online learning for kids because of the pandemic. But they've been back going to school for a while now. Although my friend Dave and his wife's son, he had to stay home and quarantine while Star and Dave had that virus. But now that they're all better and everything, he's no longer quarantined, so he got to go to school today for the first time in 2 weeks. But, I mean, I'm grateful that he never did catch the stuff, but his mom and dad both had it. But Trenton never did get it, so that was pretty cool. I'm glad he didn't get the stuff. Hey, Burns, Rocks and Stuff, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, Dimebag Darren, how are you? Come on. Bag's trying to close up on me. Okay. Yeah, I'm very grateful that they're both, or that Dave and his wife are both over that stuff. I mean, Dave's going to have to take insulin for a while because he wasn't keeping track of his blood sugar even before he got that stuff. And then, of course, he's got to use oxygen for a little while. But other than that, I think he's pretty well back to normal. And he should have been doing the insulin before, because his blood sugar wasn't under control even before. But I think he'll get her straightened out. Quit. Been dropping these in that big bank bag, but keep trying to turn over on me. And there's a 2008 Denver NIFC. That's the 4th NIFC of the box so far. And a 2003 Denver NIFC. Next 5. And those are 89p and 86p that I'm going to check to see which one's the best condition to replace the 2 that I gave to a friend recently. As a matter of fact, my last half hunt, I found all but those 2 for what they were missing from their album or folder or whatever it was. And so I just pulled those from my collection. That way I could send them all of their coins they were missing. That looks kind of weird there, right around the ear. It's got like a super polished spot right there on the ear. I just thought it looked interesting. Alright, roll number 25 of the box. Halfway point. Alright. Ouch. Oh man, my heels just do not like me. Yeah, I may end up dropping down to 5 ounces instead of the 6 ounces like I'm at right now. Especially if I don't end up losing much this month. I definitely am going to. Because I still haven't been able to exercise much of it at all. Although I did play a game, it's like a bing bag toss or something. I forget now what the exact name of it was. Anyway, you had a slanted board with a hole in it. And you got 1 point for landing on the board and 3 points for putting it through the hole. And your partner is at the other end, and then you compete, because if they put one on the board and then you put one on, that's considered a wash, and so neither one of you get any points. It's kind of like horseshoes in that way, but it was tossing bing bags. Anyway, we played that at the barbecue at church Saturday, and I'm actually surprised I managed to make it through both games that I played, but I survived. I was kind of sore the next day, but I survived. And I'm glad I decided to participate, because I definitely needed the exercise since I'm not able to walk. If I can ever get some time in my schedule, I need to start going over and lifting weights. I mean, it's not what I would originally have liked to have done, but that's better than nothing. Alright, let's see if any of these are errors. No. Oh, by the way, if anybody sent me something to be used for giveaways and you would like me to send it back to you, let me know and I will do so, since I'm not doing giveaways at the moment. Roll number 26. And I may end up having to wait about sending the kids their folders, as I'm trying to get my credit cards paid off. Hopefully they understand. Well, they probably won't understand about credit cards and finances and all that stuff, but hopefully they don't get upset with me. I mean, I've still got a few coins left to find, for one thing, and for another thing, I just don't have the money to send anything out, really. But I am going to do the 500 friend giveaway because that's already been planned. And oh, that's up to you, Philip. But in all honesty, I'd rather it be something that I could use for my folder or one of the kid folders or something. But I mean, that's up to you. Of course, they haven't even officially announced it yet. I mean, they've been talking about it on Trade Day that they're planning on doing it again this year, but they haven't officially announced it yet. Okay, Stephanie, no worries. Oh, Philip Byrne wants you to put your channel link up. But feel free to do that for others too. I haven't seen her post for a while. Looks like Bella is posted a video recently. A $50 hunt, looking from the notification. Very cool. Of course, I got a notification today that I had something on the way from somebody I didn't remember purchasing anything from, and I don't think I entered a giveaway on their channel, so I don't know what it's for or anything. But anyway, I guess I'll find out when it gets here. But I got a notification that something was on the way from somebody, so yeah, I don't know. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know what it's regarding or anything. I just got a notification that says you have a shipment on the way, or a package, or yeah, I think it's a shipment. And I know I never bought anything from them, but anyway. So I don't know. $2,000 Philly, almost an IFC. Oh boy. Why do these people mark all over their coins? 2000 Denver, almost an NIFC. And somebody felt the need to write on it. Not always, but most of the time whenever I subscribe to somebody that doesn't have any content, it usually sticks. Unless they're getting like a whole slew of new subs at that moment. And then sometimes it won't stick, but yeah, it is better to have at least one video, if nothing else, just so people can comment and have their subscription stick. Okay. Nope. Alright, roll number 28 of the box. It's already loose on that side. Alright. $2,000 Philly, almost an IFC. Alright. Oh, very cool. Yeah, a stand will help. I am very grateful to Coin Crew for getting me the stand. Well, they got this part. The cane I already had, but they got this part, and that let me. I mounted that flexible stand on top of my cane, and that let me so that I could have it shining down on my coins when I'm searching, and not have the legs of the stand in the way. So it kind of worked out nicely by doing it that way. And yes, having a stationary, or at least somewhat stationary, mine, I'm always bumping the cane and stuff, so mine moves around some, but it's a lot better than when I was holding it in one hand and trying to film one-handed. And I didn't know this until just recently, but he said that he sent a bunch of people over to my channel as well back then, at the same time that he sent me the stand and stuff. He also sent a bunch of people over to sub. Nobody mentioned that they were from him, so I didn't know that until the other day when I was in a live stream on his secondary channel called Just a Guy. But I mean, that was really cool that he sent people over. It's just nobody told me, so I didn't know until the other day. I mean, I knew he'd sent me the Buffalo nickel set and almost all of the Roosevelt dimes, from the silver Roosevelt dimes rather, as well as the stand and some other coins. I don't remember exactly what all he did send me. I know he sent me quite a bit of stuff. Of course, I have another free coin album coming soon. Matter of fact, it should be here sometime in the next week or two, if I remember right. I'll have to look at my deal again, but sometime soon. Alright. Okay. Oh, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, see, when I first started out, I didn't have a scope. I just had my cell phone using Streamlabs. I mean, if I had to attempt to use, um, attempt to go live on a computer first in order to unlock the ability to go live. But once I did that, then I went live on my cell phone using Streamlab app on my phone. And that was how I did my first few live streams. It wasn't until April 28th of this year, I believe, was when I first had the camera, this camera here. I mean, I had that one for forever, and that's the reason it's not that great of quality, because I've had it for so long. It's like old, like 80s or something. Maybe 90s. Anyway, however long I've had it forever, it seems like. But anyway, so yeah, I didn't actually go live with something besides my phone until, like I said, April 28th of this year was when I went live the first. Well, actually, I tried to go live before that once or twice. I don't know how well I did, but oh, very nice, man. That's awesome. Oh, you're on roll number 23. I guess I kind of sped up a little ahead of you then. Of course, I've just been kind of in the zone, I guess. And you're watching my stream and probably not focusing exclusively on the coins. Although I am not exclusively on the coins either. I'm watching chat a little bit, but I am focusing mainly on the coins, because I want to get them searched. That way I can take them back to the bank tomorrow and get the money out to give to Dave and Star. That's one reason. The other reason is that way I'll have time to go through the 2 rolls of quarters that NC Prospector sent me, because I'm kind of curious to see what all he did send me. He said it was most of what I need for my folders, which is awesome. I mean, I'm happy with anything I get, really, but I would just kind of like to know, and I don't want to open them until I open them live. That's why I haven't done anything with them yet, other than just take it out of the package. They're still not been opened. Matter of fact, they're right here. So assuming we get done with this box in plenty of time, I will be opening those to see what all we got in there and fill some spots on my folder, which will be awesome. I love filling in spots on a folder or an album. Although with the album I usually try to go for uncirculated if at all possible. But on some of the, like, Morgan dollars and stuff like that, I can't afford the uncirculated usually, so I go with whatever I can get. Morgan piece dollars, I don't try to do uncirculated in those. Just because it's too cost effective, or cost productive, or whatever. Anyway, it's too expensive. Oh, okay, I see. You took a break. Right on. Very cool. Old proofs are hard to get. A lot of them are slabbed. Oh, wow, nice. Oh, you have 3 of the 7 years that they made proofs? Very cool. That's awesome, Philip. Yeah, what year? Oops. Sorry about that. What years did they make the proof Merc dimes? It would have been in the 40s, right? Or was it older? I forget what year they started making proof coins. Or proof sets, rather. I want to say 30 something, but I don't remember. I mean, there was like 1 or 2, and then after that they took a break from making them, and then they started up again then later. Because I remember there was a gap as far as the years. Huh. Yeah, that's true. Definitely, Philip. 36 to 42. Oh, okay. Very cool. Alright. I am going to take a quick break. We're at the end of roll 30, and I'll do the last 20 rolls when I get back from doing my 4 o'clock container. Hey, Anorta, how are you? Good to see you. There we go. Alright. Whoop. Okay. Alright, let me grab my pills. I already got the other stuff in my pocket. Alright, guys. It's actually kind of warm here, actually. Hopefully you're doing well. I will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Warm and windy. Yeah, it's kind of warm here. I mean, it was cold, a little bit cold Saturday and Sunday. But today it's kind of warm. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go eat my 4 p.m. container of food and take my 4 o'clock pills. Alright, guys. Mods, if you would, post the channel links for everybody in chat that wants one posted, and I will be back soon. Ouch. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Gonna empty my pockets out this time so I don't have to worry about that trying to fall out every time I lean forward. Hey Brian, how are you doing? B&K, or well, Brian and the twins, coin collecting, formerly B&K. Yeah, I tried to find your channel too, Ran So Far Away, whenever I did my mail call video from where I received a package from you, but I don't think I found it. I could be wrong. I mean, I had the spot to put your link, but I don't think I found it, so I left it blank. Alright. Get these gloves back on, and then we'll get this hunt started up again with roll number 31 of the box. That's nicely toned. Bicentennial Denver. Can't afford to keep it. Alright. $2,000 Philadelphia. Almost NIFC. Possible error there. Alright. Okay, yep, let's get it at G. It's not an OFG. Another possible error. Possible error. And another one. Alright, and let's look at these under the magnifying glass. Denver. Okay, don't see any doubling anywhere. $72 Philly. Don't see any doubling on that one either. 74 Denver. Somebody wrote or went over the "We Trust" with a marker. I guess that's supposed to signify that they've already checked it for doubling, but I don't go by somebody else's search. Alright, no doubling. Alright. Hey Kylie Hancock, how are you? I've got 5 NIFCs, and then this is just 2 different years that I needed, where I had sent to a friend. I was sending them some coins they needed for their collection, and that was the only 2 years I didn't find in the box I was searching. And so I sent them the ones out of my collection, and now I'm replacing it, which I found both of them today. So, matter of fact, I think I found 2 copies of each, so I'll go with whichever one's in the best condition. Which was the 86 Philly and the 89 Philly. Those were the 2 that I didn't find last time I did a box off of, or the 2 that was missing off of that list that I was looking for whenever I did the search. Alright, see, that's a possible error. Okay, 2001, that's not an NIFC. That's close, but not an NIFC. Possible error. Possible error. $2,000, almost an NIFC. By the way, if anybody would like to donate to my channel, you can donate using my email address on PayPal. I prefer friends and family though, unless I'm sending you something. Otherwise, they hold the money for a while, waiting for me to input a tracking number. course, if I'm sending you something, then that's fine to send it. Goods and services, and I'll just put the tracking number from whatever I'm shipping you on PayPal. But if I'm not sending anything, then they hold the money until it's been long enough that you can't request a refund or something like that. Anyway, of course, nobody's required to send anything. I mean, it's just saying if you wanted to donate to the channel, you can, using my email address. Okay. Whoa, that one's really nice condition. It's a Denver bicentennial. I'll check see if that upgrades my folder. Be nice to find something other than just NIFCs and an occasional coin to look for error on. But I did find the two that I took from my folder, so I guess I should be happy. Well, actually, I am happy, not should be, I am happy. Silver would be nice, but I'm happy without silver. Hey, Kellen, how are you doing? Good to see you. How's your day been going? Philadelphia, almost NIFC. No doubling. It's a day. Well, that's true, it is a day, but I was just curious if you were having a good day or a bad day. Other than the pain in my heel, my day's actually been pretty good. My friend Dave and his wife, Star, are no longer quarantined after having had that stuff that's been going around. And so it was really good to see them today, or well, see Star. Dave was just hadn't got out of the hospital yet. They were sending him home today, though. And he's going to have to do insulin for a while because he hadn't been taking care of his blood sugar. And he's going to have to be on oxygen for a little while, too. Of course, he did have a blood clot in his lung, I think, or something. But that was partially caused by the stuff that's going around. But I'm just very thankful they're both okay and finally got rid of all that junk. 2004 Philadelphia NIFC. Possible error. Another possible error. 2000 Denver, almost the NIFC, not quite. And that one has the FG. Possible error. Alright. Hey JC Groves, how are you? I'm doing good. No silver yet. Yeah, I'm fully vaccinated as well. Oh wow. Sorry to hear that, Kellen. I pray that he doesn't get it. I mean, I know they quarantine you regardless, just for being in contact with somebody that tested positive. But yeah, no silver yet, Seagroves or J. Seagroves. I have found 6 NIFCs, and then the 2 that and then that's a possible upgrade to my folder. Those are 2 that, well, actually there's 2 copies of each that I pulled out of my collection to send to a friend so they would have all of their ones they were missing. I found all the rest of them in that box, but 2, and so I pulled the 2 that I didn't find out of the folder, and now I'm getting to replace them, so that was awesome. I mean, I knew I would because they're fairly easy to find, at least in my area. I almost always find those 2 years. Yep. Oh, right on. Yeah, I mean, we got vaccinated back in February of 2000, or no, February of this year. February of this year. My mom and I did, and then my brother got his in, I think, June, if I remember right. Is when he got his second one. The first one was end of May. But my mom and I got ours like February 5th and then February 26th. And all 3 of us got the Pfizer vaccine. Of course, now I heard they've got a booster or whatever that they're wanting to give everybody. To counteract that new Delta strain or something like that. Of course, as somebody said, that it may turn out to be where you have to get a booster every year for some new strain. Kind of like the flu shot. You got to get a flu shot every year if you want to. If you don't want to risk catching the flu, you may have to get a COVID booster every year. Well, yeah, that's what they're saying. That, oh, you've had the booster, Kylie Hancock's? Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people in my area that have gotten that new Delta strain. I mean, and they were vaccinated, but the vaccination that they've gotten, none of them had the booster. They just had their first 2 shots. And we haven't got the booster yet. I don't even know if it's available in our area yet. But I hope to get the booster. Alright. Alright, no spamming. Kellen or somebody, can you time him out? We don't need spamming in the chat. I don't particularly like your name, but I ain't gonna worry about that. But I just don't want you spamming in chat. Because your name is an inaccurate statement. Huh? Alright, looks like we got a second one. Let's time him out as well. Apparently I've attracted the trolls. I didn't think my channel was big enough to be noticed by the trolls, but apparently it is, I guess. Alright, let's start blocking these guys, or hiding them from the channel, not just timing them out. Looks like they're just going to keep coming out with more channels and more channels. Appreciate you guys taking care of that for me. I need to make it so they can't comment unless they're subscribed is what I need to do. But I gotta figure out how to do that. Does anybody know how to do that so you can teach me how? I bet it's one person just with a bunch of fake accounts and junk. Boy. Hey, can somebody explain how to can somebody explain to me how to make the chat only subscribers? Does anybody know how to do that? I know that will cut down on a bunch of it if I could figure out how to do that. Because then they have to subscribe in order to do it. Alright. I don't know what the deal is, why all of these people are showing up today. Anyway. Sorry guys. If you guys would, I'd appreciate it if you'd report each one of these that are doing this. I intend to report them. Yeah, I figure it's all the same person. Now, see, I don't get that. Kellen just hit him, and then he turns around and says something the same account even. Alright, let me do some searching and see if I can't turn this into a subscriber only, or see if it's even possible. Alright, I need YouTube Studio. I think so. Sorry guys. Alright, let's see here. No, that ain't right. Settings, maybe it's in settings. Come on. Okay. Alright, I don't know if that helped any. Good grief. Live control room. Okay, live control room. Where do I find the live control room? I don't even see that as an option. No, I don't want to see a video about it. I want to go to the live control room. Alright, well, apparently it's not going to let me do it. Yeah, Lincoln DMZ, welcome. Sorry I'm not catching everybody that's legitimately here. We've got somebody that just constantly spamming for no apparent reason other than just they want to be annoying. Harvey Price, you never had a legitimate question, so what question would I answer? Alright guys, sorry about that. I had a phone call. I don't know what that was all about, but anyway. I'm going to go back to hunting coins, and I apologize for all the junk going on in chat. And I will do my best to find out how to do that and get it set up where they have to be subscribed for an hour minimum before they can even chat. Because this is a bunch of baloney. Okay. Possible error. Possible error. Possible error. Error. I don't know, maybe he thought if he made me mad enough. No, I had stopped hunting while I was trying to figure out how to get rid of all the spam, but anyway. No, you didn't miss any finds. Well, you might have when you went to get your package that you were talking about earlier. I have 6 NIFCs, one that might upgrade, and then these are the 86 Philly and 86 or 89 Philly that replaced the ones that I had. Anyway, I'll have to figure out how to make it where only those who have been subscribed at least an hour can. And I hate to do that right before I'm going to do my 500 friend supporter giveaway, but I don't know what else to do because I definitely don't want this happening during that. I guess so. The point being in that would be to make sure you're subscribed the day before if you're going to sub and try to get in on the giveaway. thank you so much for getting rid of our hiding and all that stuff. I appreciate that. I'll go back through and report all of them. Okay, Kellen, yeah, be safe when you're driving, and I will see you later. I appreciate you coming in. Well, I don't know what that would be, Vern. I don't know that I'm actually paying him anything that I'm aware of. But I definitely really appreciate him for helping to deal with that. And I will, before I go live next time, I will try my best to find out how to make it where they have to be subbed for at least an hour before they can comment and chat. At least that way they'll have to be subbed for a while and can't just jump in and spam immediately. Of course, who knows, maybe they already are subbed, I don't know. But most of the time they don't sub because they don't want to. Alright, that might upgrade my folder, I'll check. 2000 Philly, almost an NIFC. Bicentennial. Possible error. That other possible error had a red circle on it, which I don't know why that's on there, but I guess somebody wanted to don't like, or they wants to damage coins or whatever. I can't think of any legitimate reason for marking on a coin. I mean, if you gotta do something like for having like where if they find that roll or whatever type stuff, then use a sticker or a sticker that can be taken off afterwards, and that way it doesn't damage the coin as bad. Hey 710, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope I didn't miss anybody else when we had all that spam junk going on earlier. But hopefully everyone is doing well. And for those that just got here, as I was telling everyone earlier, I'm having to put my coin purchasing and that kind of stuff on hold until I get my credit cards paid off, because I'm paying way too much in interest. I mean, I'm still doing the 500 friend giveaway on my birthday, but other than that, I'm not going to be doing any giveaways until my credit cards are paid off. and I don't know how long that's going to take because I do have quite a bit of debt, but I'll get it paid off eventually. Possible error. Possible error. 2001 Philly, that's almost an NIFC. There's the G. $2,000 Denver, almost an IFC. Possible error. Possible error. Another 2000 Philly. Almost the IFC. Oh, okay, there's raid incoming. Cool. Yeah, I mean, a friend of mine suggested that. I mentioned that I had my credit cards all maxed out pretty much. And he said I needed to get that paid off before I started trying to buy any more coins or anything. But I mean, I already have the giveaways planned and everything, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. But once that's done, then I won't be doing any more giveaways until I'm debt free. Well, not debt free, but I mean credit cards debt free. I mean, I also have student loans, but that could take years and years to pay those off. Especially considering they're in what's called a $0 repayment plan, where it shows that I'm making payments, but if the payments are $0. Because my income is not enough for me to be able to afford to make payments. Because the payment would be more than what, well, almost more than what I make, or what I get from disability. Although, supposedly, if you're disabled, there's supposed to be a way you can apply and get your loans forgiven, but I don't know exactly what's involved. I tried to look into it, but I never did get anywhere, so I gave up on it. And so I'll just keep doing what I've been doing with the zero payment. Unless I get to where I can work again, and then I'll be able to get it, hopefully get a good enough paying job I can. Well, no, the giveaway for the 500 is already planned and stuff and everything. I already made that obligation, and I'm not going to go back on that. I'm talking about any other giveaways are put on hold until I get debt free. But as far as the one that for my birthday, that's already planned, and I'm not going to go back on my word. I said that I was doing a giveaway then, and so that's what I'm going to do. I meant, like other giveaways are on hold until I get debt free. Well, I see what you're saying, but like I said, I already published the video and everything for that giveaway, so that's going to happen. I'm just talking about future giveaways, like for 750 or 1,000 subscribers. That will have to be put on hold until I get debt free, or get my credit cards paid off rather. Because unless I inherit a bunch of money, there's no way I can afford to pay my student loans. Mine didn't get canceled. Or at least not that I've seen. I still get emails and stuff from them all the time about my student loan debt. Which reminds me, it's almost time for me to renew my income-based repayment, which makes my repayment $0 per month. I need to renew that so that, but I mean, since I only have disability income, I don't receive enough to afford the payment and have money for, I mean, your student loan payment cannot exceed, I forget how much percentage, and if it does, then they adjust it accordingly, and so that's why my repayment is $0 per month. I mean, which means it's only going to keep getting larger because the interest still keeps coming on. But hey, Preston, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Nick Molnar, how are you? But yeah, unless they did something, and of course, I haven't logged into my account for a while because I knew it was in repayment. So, I don't know, I'll have to check into that. I mean, I was trying to figure out what I needed to do to get my loan forgiven or whatever. And I never could get it figured out. So, I gave up on it. What they were wanting me to do didn't make any sense, or I don't know, anyway. I know there was supposed to be, if you got your loans forgiven during a certain period, but it didn't. Well, yeah, that's the route I was trying to go, Stephanie, with permanent disability, but that would be hard to prove because, according to doctors, all I gotta do is lose weight and I'm gonna be able to do whatever I want. But so far that's not proven true because none of my back pain has eased up at all. Even though I've lost 100 and, well, as of September 30th, 102 pounds. So, I don't know. But they've always told me that the only reason I am in pain is because I'm overweight. Even though the x-rays showed otherwise, but that's what they've always maintained. At least the doctors for the disability, or for disability. That's why it took me so long to get my disability. Because the lawyer had to do whatever it was he did. Yeah, 102.2 or 102, yeah, 102.2 is what I've lost as of September 30th. I haven't weighed any this month. I don't like to weigh except once a month. But if I don't lose very much this month, then I will probably, or if I gain, which I'm very, very much hoping I don't, but if I don't lose very much this month, then I will be dropping from 6 ounces down to 5 ounces, even though I started out at 8 ounces every 2 hours. but I may end up dropping it to 5 just to get back on track or whatever. I don't think I would want to go any lower than 4 ounces at a time, but since I'm not able to walk because of my heel, and pain in my back and neck, I'm having to do it just by lowering the amount of. Well, I started out at 462, and at one time in my life I was at over 500, but when I started this journey I was at 462. I'm now down to 359.8, I believe it was, or something like that. I think that's right. I might be wrong, but I think that's right. Because I know when I started out I needed to lose 262 pounds to reach my goal of 200. Which was more than half my body weight. Although sometimes it is difficult to stay with my eating routine or whatever, because there are some times when I get really, really hungry in between containers, and then I tend to snack, which is not good. But I just gotta do more praying and stick with it as best I can. There's a 2003 Philly in IFC. That makes number 7. It'd be nice if I could find some silver, but not likely. Or even a proof would be nice. Okay. Alright. Let's check these for errors. Oh, what a 1976S. Oh wow, that's awesome. I hope it is a 40%er. That'd be awesome, Ben. Congratulations. Hopefully that's what it is. No silver and no key dates that I'm aware of. Well, I did find some NIFCs, 7 of them altogether. And then this is 2 that I had sent to somebody. Do what, Preston? You're sorry about what? And then these 2 might upgrade the folder because they're in really good condition. But yeah, I have two that might upgrade the folder, and then these two are ones I sent to somebody. Or well, actually, there's four there. There's two of each date that I need to replace, the 86p and the 89p. And then these 7 are all NIFCs, 2002 or newer. But no silver so far, and so far no errors or varieties. Checking these right here for doubling on the obverse. None so far. Well, I didn't stream on Friday, Preston, or Wednesday. I only streamed Monday last week because of obligations that I couldn't break. Oh yeah, earlier we had a troll that was constantly spamming, and Kellen had to hide I don't know how many different channels. Hopefully they don't come back, either that or hopefully they ran out of channels, I don't know, but either way I'm hoping they don't come back. If somebody does come back and start spamming, I would appreciate it if one of my mods would ban them from the channel. Hey Uncle Albert, how are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Is this your first time in my stream? You once found some Roman coins near York in England? Awesome. Now, are you from England, or if so, that's really cool. Well, I mean, either way, it's really cool. Nice that you're here. Oh, you got a penny and a dime box. Oh, okay. So you didn't get a nickel box? Okay, I was thinking we were doing a nickels next, as far as the box battle. But it's okay, no problem. That means I can go ahead and maybe do that search with Sir Benji for the nickels. I'll see about getting some dimes when I get my check at the beginning of the month, maybe. I haven't searched dimes in forever. I've only searched 2 boxes. One box was like all oh, I'm sorry you got the flu. But that's awesome that you're here from England. Very cool. I pray that you get feeling better very soon. Hey, Original Egg Talks Coins, how are you? I'm sorry that you're working tonight. That's alright, Preston, no problem. Like I said, I can hopefully, if I don't have something come up, do a box battle with Sir Benji on Friday with the nickels. And then I will try to get a box of dimes as soon as I can. Yeah, Uncle Albert in chat is from England, he said. Preston. Which I think you've already got England, don't you? Because that's where Les Likes Coins is from as well. But yeah, I will try and get a box of dimes as soon as I can. Because, I mean, we already did the penny box battle. Hey, Brian and the twins, how are you? Good to see you. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do another penny battle, I will see about getting a box of pennies. But I knew we had already did a penny box battle once before when we did the battle with Bella. Her dad said they don't search nickels at all, because I talked to him here not too long ago via email, and he said that they don't do nickels. 2000 Denver 71D. Another 2000 Philly. Bicentennial 71G. 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 $89P. That's one of those 2 years. And I'll just go with whichever one is in the best condition whenever I get done. Oh, you haven't been able to get boxes for 3 weeks. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Nick. Oh, no worries, the original ATOG. I appreciate you coming in. Another possible error. But yeah, the good news is Astara and Dave are both doing better. They're over their virus junk, and so they're out of quarantine and everything. Matter of fact, that's where I got this box of halves from. And anyway, they told me they had one more box of halves that they would let me search whenever I get done with this one. So that may be what I end up doing on Wednesday. Oh, okay, I'll have to try to find your video, Nick. I don't know if I commented on it or not. When is your giveaway? My giveaway is October 29th. Somebody put red paint or red marker on that one. Okay, thank you, Preston. I will... Oh, you're doing 4 giveaways. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've had to put all of my giveaways on hold except for my 500 sub quarter and friend giveaway that I've already scheduled. But all my other giveaways are on hold until I get my credit cards paid off. because they're all pretty much at their limit. Where I've been buying coins and stuff when I didn't really have the money, and so now I'm paying extra. By the time you add in the interest that I'm paying on my credit card, coins that I bought, I end up costing me more than what I originally paid for them because of the interest. Yeah, thank you, Preston, for posting channel links. I appreciate that. Alright, we're on roll number 42 of the box. And then once I get done with this box, I've got 2 rolls of quarters to search that NC Prospector sent me. And I will be putting the ones I need in my folder at that time, which is going to be awesome because he said he got most of what I needed in the note that he sent with it. So that will be awesome. My folder will almost be full then. Possible error there. Possible error. 7070 is a possible error. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool, Nick. I will try to make sure and comment if I can remember to do so. If not, no big deal. I mean, I don't really do all that much in the way of giveaway entries anymore. I used to enter all of them, but I've kind of slacked off a little bit on entering giveaways. Once in a while I'll enter one, but most of the time I don't anymore. I mean, I've won some giveaways, so I figure give somebody else a chance. But since you asked me to, I think I will comment on yours. Alright, let me see here. Well, I feel like I should give others a chance, though, Nick. I mean, I haven't won much in the way of anything recently, although I did win once on Southern Metals channel not too long ago. But other than that, I haven't won much in the way of giveaways recently. There for a while I was winning quite a few, and so that's why I stopped entering. Alright. Roll number 43. Ouch. I gotta figure out some way to keep my heel off the floor. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that because I can't extend my leg out like I usually do, because I've got the bag of where I'm putting the coins sitting here between my trash can and my footstool where I normally would stretch my leg out. Hey, LNW show. Oh, you went to the bank and got 5 rolls of uncirculated, like all the same denomination or different denominations? $2000 Denver, almost the NIFC. $2,000 Philly, or almost an IFC. Alright, let's check these for errors. How are you doing today, LNW? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, Plumber was in here at the beginning and said that he is going to be putting those who do a shout out video for him into a drawing to have a chance to win a 1/10 ounce gold eagle, I believe, or an ASE or something, I forget now. Anyway, you'd have to go back to like the beginning of the video and look at the chat then, because he was in here then and mentioned that. So if you want to, that would be a way to get entered in that, is to do a shout out video for him. I don't know if he has a restriction on how many subs you need to have in order to do it, but to me, if you've got a channel, whether you got subscribers or not, you should be able to do a shout out video, in my opinion, but that's just me. But yeah, Plumber Stacker was in here at the beginning and said that he was doing a giveaway. I forget what the giveaway was for. So maybe 1,500 or 2,000 subs or something. I don't remember now. That was at the beginning of the stream, and my memory's not what it used to be. When I was in high school, I could just kind of skim through the book and get like a B, and if I actually read the book word for word, then I get an A without any studying other than just reading the chapter. But that's no longer the case. I do not have a good enough memory anymore, but then that's mainly because of not getting enough oxygen when I sleep sometimes. Another possible error. Possible error. Possible error. Oh, well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, it probably was 2000 then. Oh, um, hey Preston, I don't base it on how long people have been here. It's usually, I mean, there was a very few people at the beginning, and then the others who are mods are mainly just those who wanted to post a channel link or something. I mean, I don't try to like make everybody mods or anything. I mean, not that I have anything opposed to making LNW a mod, but I just hadn't planned on making all that many people mods. As a matter of fact, I need to cut down how many I have a little bit. But I mean, it's no big deal, neither here nor there. I mean, there are some that are mods that I don't think I ever see in my streams anymore. Alright. Okay. Oh, no, because you post everybody's links for me, Preston, so no, I'm not cutting you. I mean, I don't know that I'm actually going to cut anybody. It's just, it's been on my mind a little bit. Oh, no problem, Nick. I appreciate you coming in whenever you can. I have noticed that some of my, of course it's no big deal really, but I have noticed that some of my food videos, of course that's not coin related, but some of them have like no likes or maybe one like or something. I mean, not that it really matters, but I just happened to notice that the other day when I was looking at my stuff. And in the past, I'd had where there was like usually around 10 or so likes on each video, and then all of a sudden it dropped down where it was like 0 or 1. I mean, other than myself. I mean, I like all of my videos. One of my videos this weekend, I think it was, had 1 like and 1 dislike. But I mean, it's no big deal. I just happened to notice that. Of course, somebody did tell me that if you post more than 1 video in a day, then the second one doesn't usually get much traffic because YouTube doesn't like give it the same featuring as the first one or whatever. Hey DT, my Silver Squad, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I didn't realize you were blue. Oh, that's right. I made you blue so you could post your channel link. That's right. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Well, I mean, I'm doing a daily food vlog, so I post every day. I mean, I put my meal video out every day. And then if I get a mail call video, then that's a second video. And then there's actually been a couple of times there's been 3 videos. Or 2 videos in a live stream, like today. Or no, yesterday. No, when was it? I guess it was last Monday. I don't know. Anyway, there's been days when I've had 3 videos come up, or 2 videos in a live stream, like mail call video and stuff. I mean, I would never post stuff if I waited until a day when I wasn't doing something else, because I post my food video every day. That way people can or keep up with what I'm doing as far as food. And oh yeah, that was the day I had 3 was when I posted my weigh-in video and my food video and mail call. That was when I had 3 in the same day. But I mean, either way, I mean, I don't know what else to do, because if I don't post, and it's just going to get backed up, and I'll never catch up. But I post at least 1 video every single day. Sometimes it's a little bit late, because I sometimes don't wake up. And here lately, as soon as I take my midnight pills, I'm asleep. But then I take melatonin when with my midnight pills, and so once that gets into my system, I'm out. Even if I'm trying to get my video edited to upload. And so then I have to upload it when I wake up the next morning, and sometimes that's late, and so then my food video sometimes comes out late. Every other day works the best for YouTube. Well, I guess I won't be in the best category then. Which, I mean, I'm okay with not being the best in the best category. I mean, I've never considered myself to be the best at anything, so. I mean, I try, but I know I'm not. I've made way too many errors in the past. Errors in judgment. Did things I shouldn't have done. Okay, what? Melatonin doesn't work for me. I wish it did. Yeah, it works great for me. I mean, of course, I'm on like 12 milligrams, I think, or something like that. So it's a pretty strong dose. But yeah, I usually fall asleep shortly after I take it. So if I don't get my midnight snack video, well, and all the others edited together, yeah, somebody suggested I try valerian root. Of course, I think they misunderstood that I wasn't able to fall asleep or something. But usually I fall asleep. That's just usually the problem is I fall asleep too fast after I take my stuff to help me sleep. And so I don't get my video edited before I go to sleep. But anyway, it's no big deal. Yeah, I'm not familiar with sleeping mushroom. Is that some kind of vitamin or supplement or something? Or are you talking about actual mushrooms that make you go to sleep? I don't do any kind of mushrooms except for those that like on pizza. It's good for helping you to rest. Matter of fact, I might actually have some from a long time ago, because I used to take valerian root all the time. Let me see here. Look at the very back of my thing here. Let's see, oil of oregano, fresh nettle leaf. Ah, yes. No, here. Natural valerian root promotes sleep. I do have some. Of course, I'm not having trouble falling asleep. It's just, yeah. I guess it's because I get up too early or something. Or, well, 8 a.m. or midnight to 8 a.m. is not very... Well, usually, actually, it's usually about 1 or 1:30 by the time I take my pills and eat my snack. It's always before I can get my video edited and uploaded, usually. I mean, there's been a couple times that I've actually managed to get it uploaded, but not very often. And I dropped a coin when I was putting that back. There it is, got it. Ah, yes, that's some of the coins I got from that giveaway that I won on Southern Metals channel. Matter of fact, somebody, I see, oh, Benji Silver's the one that told me what that coin was. The 2 Groschen from Austria. Which, thank you, Ben. I don't remember if I told you or not, but... Oh, okay, so you're supposed to take the valerian root with your melatonin? Sorry about that. Oh, LNW Show just posted a shout out for Plumber Stacker. Very cool. Alright, as soon as I finish this roll, I'm going to go do my 6 p.m. container. And then I'll come back and finish up the last 4 rolls of the box. Because this is roll number 46 right here. Oh, you have trouble falling asleep, Preston? I'm sorry. You're kind of young to need to have trouble falling asleep. Of course, as I recall, not actually. Of course, I usually got up at like 5 or something like that every morning whenever I was in high school, anyway. Because I went to something called 0 Hour, which was the class that occurred before school actually started. But I did that my sophomore, junior, and senior years when I was attending Parkview here in Springfield. And so by doing that, I was able to get out of school at 1 p.m. Hey, welcome back. Oh, nice. 60 degrees outside. Okay, have a good day, Nick. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Preston. Huh. Well, I'll pray that you can sleep through the night, Preston. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, there's 4 rolls left in the box, but then, like I said, I'm going to be searching those quarters after that. The NC prospector sent me. I'm going to be going through those and putting them in my folder. So, I will do the last 4 rolls when I get back from doing my 6 p.m. container. Alright, there we go. Put those there, and whoop, almost put it upside down again. Alright guys, I will be right back. Oh, let me grab that. Don't want to forget that. Feel free to post the channel links and go grab a snack or a drink or something. And I'll see you guys in about 10-15 minutes. Alright. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright. Get my gloves back on. Now that reminds me, my gloves are getting a little bit low. I mean, they're not gone yet, but that's one reason why. Of course, I've been doing that from the beginning, is just use one pair per stream or per video. And when I need to go do something, just take it off and then put it back on. I've still been hunting to find double X gloves here locally, but nobody carries them. I guess because maybe they don't have enough people with my size of hands in Springfield or something. I don't know. Anyway, they don't carry double X. I mean, at one time they did, because my dad got some for me back when he was still alive, back in 2019. He bought me a box of gloves. Of course, that was about a year before he passed away. But anyway. Yeah, I think we're going to do one more mowing this year, and then after that we won't have to mow again until spring. Of course, we haven't done it yet. We're waiting to see if get most of the leaves to fall first, and that way when we mow, we'll mow up the leaves as well. Of course, if we end up moving in, we'll have to do whatever. Well, it's a new place too, but I mean, as far as here, it'll get rid of all the leaves and stuff. Of course, that one place we were looking at, I think he said it had like a 1/4 acre or something like that. Ouch. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you enjoy mowing NC Prospectors. My brother was actually really happy because he's been losing weight with me, and he was really happy that he was able to actually get on his zero-turn mower that he's had for, I think, 2 or 3 years. And this past a week ago or something like that, maybe 2 weeks ago, was the first time he's been able to actually get fit on it since he bought it. I mean, we've been letting the person who mows for us use it, but he hadn't been able to get on it until just recently. And so that's awesome. I mean, he's lost 80 something or maybe 90. I don't know exactly. I do good to keep track of my own weight loss, as you've seen in my last weight loss video, or weight update video. I couldn't remember what I weighed the month before, and so whenever we were doing the weigh-in, which was a bit embarrassing, and my brother was laughing his head off because I couldn't remember. But anyway, alright, let's see if either one of these is a DDO. Top one is not. And the bottom one is not. Alright. Roll number 48 of the box. Got 2 rolls left after this one. Alright. And then we can do the quarters. Well, and I'll also pick the best ones of those to put in my folder. That way I can update the folders while I'm on here. Yeah, he got it because he really liked the zero, or the one that he had seen his friend using, and then he couldn't fit on it, and so he was very disappointed that he wasn't going to get to use it after buying it. I think that was something he bought when he got one of the stimulus payments or something. I don't remember for sure though. Anyway, or no, it wasn't just the stimulus payment, because he said he'd had it for like 2 or 3 years. So it had to have been before that. Anyway, he said he'd never been able to fit on it until this last time when it was time to mow, and the person who normally mows wasn't available, and so my brother ended up mowing instead, which was very cool. I don't know if I would fit on it or not. Probably not yet, because I still got quite a bit of get. Even though I've lost 102, I've still got quite a bit of get. Alright. Ouch. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know he had a workout. Yeah, he was sweating when he came in from doing that. Yeah, it's got 3 in death, so it don't matter. But I didn't see any doubling either, though, so. Yeah, a friend of mine said that she likes to put her earbuds in or whatever, or headphones on, and listen to music while she's mowing, which is pretty cool. I think that would be a lot of fun to just sit there and listen to music. Well, I mean, like you said, you have to get off and move limbs and stuff like that. But I mean, once you get the moving done, then, or if it was me anyway, I'd want to go through and like clean all the trash and stuff up first, then do the mowing. That way, once I started mowing, then I could just relax and ride around on the mower. Of course, I don't know, that may not be the right way to do it, but that would be the way I had done it. I'd want to get all the getting up off the mower done at the beginning. That way I could relax and just ride around it and make sure everything got mowed. Hey, Muscle Shell, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm searching a box of $half I got from my friend Dave and his wife, Star. They finally are over their virus quarantine, and so they, well, Star was here. Dave is waiting to get released from the hospital. But they are both been given clean bill of health as far as the virus goes. And it's been 2 weeks, so their 2-week quarantine is up. And so it was definitely good to see them. Yeah, I was going to say, once you get all the limbs and trash moved, then you can just relax and ride around on the mower. Unless, of course, you miss something or whatever, but assuming you don't miss anything, and then once you get all the limbs and stuff picked up, then it's just a matter of steering the mower. Unless, of course, you weed eat too, and then you don't have to do that after you mow, unless you do it before. I mean, some people do it before. Do the weed eating first and then the mowing. It's just however you do it, and not everybody does weed eating. Some people just mow and don't weed eat. Alright, 1 roll left. Right there's the last roll. And there is the empty box. And I didn't end up tearing any of the lid off, which is good because my friend Dave likes to keep the empty boxes to use to put other stuff in. And so I was glad I didn't have to tear the box up. I mean, I just opened it and that was it. So he will like getting that when I give him the money from this box. I will, yep. Well, I'm going to be doing 2 rolls of quarters after this, as well as checking those for the best ones to put in my folder. But yeah, this is roll number 50 right here, Muscle Shell. No silver. I do have 7 NIFCs, and then like I said, this is, there's 2 different years. There's 86 Philly and 89 Philly, but I gotta see which one's the best to keep for my folder. And then these 2 might upgrade my folder as well, but they're not new coins, they're just possible upgrades. And I forgot to check the NIFCs to see if any of them were ones I needed. I just, because I'm gonna keep them regardless, because I keep all NIFCs, at least for the time being. Looks like no silver this box. Well, I've only had 1 box that had silver in it though, so I guess I shouldn't say this box, because it's every box except 1 has been silver free. But that's okay. I have filled my folders except for a few NIFCs, and I did help a couple other people. Hey, Michael Holmes, how are you doing? Okay, Michael Holmes, I am not depressed or desperate. I never have been. I've never had a problem with depression, so I don't know what you're talking about, Michael Holmes. But I have never had a problem with depression. I mean, I know some people that have. Matter of fact, I have family that has problems with depression, but I've never had a problem with depression. So, I don't know what to tell you, Michael Holmes. But you must be talking about somebody else. Alright. Alright, just gotta check these for errors. Sorry, Vern, I don't like that word even when it's not, yeah, let's just leave it. But anyway, yeah, I don't like that word. Anyway, no big deal either, but yeah. Alright, so let me go check on something real quick, and I will be right back. Alright. Okay. Alright guys, sorry about that. Alright, I won't need that because what I'm doing next doesn't have those kind of rolls. Let me grab this. Put it right there. And that. this back. Set that right there. And let me move these 2020 coins, or 2021 rather. Okay. Alright, let me see. I believe it's this one right here. This is the one I need. Yep, there it is. Alright, let me move these, that over here, and these, and now I can check these. Alright, that one's definitely not the one to keep. And that's not the one to keep. Oh wait. Huh. Great. I just threw the wrong one in there. Alright, well that just means I'm going to have to go through all of them again. Great, I'll do that later after the stream. Boy. I kept all 89 Phillies. I forgot to keep the 89 or 86 Philly. I thought it was two different ones the same year, and come to find out one of them was 89 and the other one's 86. So I ended up throwing my only 86 into the bag, so now I gotta go through and find it again. Of course, at least the good thing is I'm only looking for 86 Philly, and then I don't have to look at every single coin this time, but oh well. Of course, it wasn't in that great a shape, so I guess I could just wait and find it again in another box. But anyway, so there's the 89 Philly. Alright, now let me check here. Come on. There we go. Hey, Monkey King Metals, how are you doing? Good to see you. Didn't find any silver, but I did find 7 NIFCs in the box, which is what these are right here. Let me check my list. Let me delete that one, because I know I've already put that one in the folder. Alright, let's see, we got a 2003 Philly, 2004 Philly, 2003 Denver, 2008 Denver, 2014 Denver, 2005 Philly, and a 2002 Denver. Alright. Don't think I need any of these years, but let me check. Well, the only one that's even remotely possible is the 14D, and nope, I don't need it. Okay. So these will all go into my NIFC tubes. Let me move my stuff so that I can grab them. Oh, don't fall, please. Alright, so these are my NIFCs. Okay. Alright, so So 2010, that means the 2014 Denver goes in this group here. Alright, so there's that. Let's see what we need to move out of this one. Hey, welcome back, Preston. Alright, so 2009. 2008 Denver. 2002 There we go, that goes right there. Billing, and that's what that is. 2003 Denver, that's what that is. 2004 Philly, that's what that is. For Denver, 2005 Philly, and that is also a 2005 Philly. So now it's just a matter of counting these. Let's see how many stay in this row and how many go to the other row. 20, alright. So that means these go on top of that stack. There we go. Alright, so there's 20 in that row. Okay. Alright, and there should be 16 in this row if I counted right. Five, 10, 15, 16, yep. Alright, cool. So I'm 4 shy of having 2 full rolls of NIFCs. Alright. Okay. Welcome back, Preston. I don't remember if I said welcome back or not, but okay, you're on break at work. Very cool. Hopefully you're doing well, Zach. Alright, so now these are the 2 that might upgrade. Alright, so I need to get these back out. There we go. The Bicentennial will be in this folder. Okay, I couldn't remember. Alright, let me stick that there. Alright, let's see. Bicentennial, Denver. Alright, so it did not upgrade. Anyway, while I have this out, I'll show you guys my folder. It is complete, including the 1970 Denver right there. And there's all the coins in that one, and there is all the coins in that page. This is 64 to 85, I believe. Yeah, 85. So that's what's in that folder. It is complete, as I said. And then this folder is missing the 86p because I accidentally dropped it into the bag, so I'm going to have to search for that after the stream. So I have to go back through and find the 86p. There was only one. So it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Alright, 97 Denver. Nope, not an upgrade. But anyway, other than that 86, this one is complete as well. Goes up to 2002, or no, 2003 rather. So this one is complete from 86 to 2003, except for the 86 Philly, which I had one, but I dropped it in the bag and by accident. But I do need a few from the new ones. Okay, awesome, Stephanie. That's awesome. Alright, and then this one, 2004, and on to current year, I am missing a 11D, a 12D, a 13D, a 15 Philly, 17 Philly, 18 Philly, and 19D. I have both 2021s and I have both 2020s. Oh, you guys can't see that. Anyway, so that goes all the way to 2021. And so I'm missing 2, 4, 6. I'm missing 7 of the NIFCs. Is what I'm missing. And that will complete all of my half-dollar books. Or folders, rather. Not albums, but folders. So it's just P&D. There's no S coins. Anyway, I mean, of course, that's the only half-dollars I've really got much of. My Franklin book is very, very slim. I have a 51S, a 52D, a 52S, a 53D, a 57D, a 58D, a 59D, a 60, and a 63D. And then this is for varieties. That's just a extra spot. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 half-dollar, or Franklin half-dollars. So not very many on it. But anyway. I mean, I had some others, but I traded them away. And then, of course, my other half-dollar folders, I'm missing a bunch on those. I have a 1917 and 1918. Both of them you can hardly see. And then in this folder, I think, oh wait, yeah, I have a 1936. That's the only ones in the 16 to 36 folder. Just 3 coins. And in this folder, in 37 to 47, I have a 41, a 41D, 42, 42D, a 43, a 44S. And then the last page, I've got a 46 and a 47. And that's it. So let's see, there's 2, 4, 6, 8 in this folder. So not very many silver half dollars, but I got a few. Alright. My heels are really hurting. Alright, so now I'm going to go through these 2 rolls of quarters that I got from NC Prospectors on Saturday, on my mail call video on Saturday. He also sent me, what did I do with them? What did I do with those? Are they in here? No? I know I had them. Where did I put them? Anyway, he sent me some protectors for currency. I think there's 10 in that bag, but I'm not for sure. But anyway, which is really cool because I didn't have anything to protect currency. So what currency I do have isn't being protected, unfortunately. Which, I mean, I'm not really a currency collector. I mean, I like currency, but it's not something I can afford to collect. That basically is the reason I don't collect currency. Because I can't afford to. Of course, like I was saying earlier, after visiting with a friend over the weekend, I've decided not to buy any more coins until my credit cards are all paid off. Which the person I talked to is actually in the chat now. I don't know if they want to reveal themselves or not, but anyway, I appreciate talking with them and helping me come to that decision. I mean, I should have been doing that all along, but anyway, so I won't be making any more coin purchases for a while until I get my debt paid off, which is going to be a while because I have a lot of debt. Close to $5,000 altogether, I think, or maybe more than 5,000 actually, come to think of it. $5,800, I believe, is my total between all my credit cards and my gas card. Which the gas card cut the interest rate after I paid down and had it where I had $300 available on it. And so they decided to lower my interest rate, or not my interest rate, but my credit limit. So I no longer have any available credit to use to put gas in with. So that was, I thought it was kind of a not nice move, but anyway. Alrighty. 2018 Philly. Okay. Alright, let me go back over here to quarters on my list. 2018 Philly Boyers. Okay, yep, that's what I need. Alright, this is a Philly Washington crossing with Delaware, and I need that one. 18 Philly. There's a Lowell Philly from 2019. Cumberland Island, 2018 Denver. I need that one. Actually, let me move that there. Alright, so let's see. Pictured Rocks is first, then Apostle Island. Alright, so that's Boyers, then Cumberland Island is next. Then after that is Block Island. Now there's the other Boyers 2018D. Okay. Salt River Bay, Philadelphia. I know I need that one. Alright. There's a Lowell, Denver. Pretty sure I need that one as well. Ouch. Actually, let me move this bag of $50 out of the way. I have definitely got to work on building my muscle strength back up. Now I can straighten that leg out and let that heel relax a little bit. Alright, Denver, North Carolina. Huh, I don't think I need any state quarters. Nope. Okay, that must have been one of the extras he was talking about throwing in. Okay. So, we got Block Island, Denver. Goes right there. There's a Michigan, Denver. Another one I don't need. But it's still very cool. There's a Bicentennial. That's nice condition. Actually, I'll check these against my folder. It might be upgrades if they're in good condition. Alright, there's a 2019 Philly, Pictured Rock, or what is that called? Oh, River of No Return, that's what it is. Drawing a blank there for a minute. Alright, so let's move those over. Block Island. Then we got River of No Return. That, and move that over there. Okay. 2021 Tuskegee Airmen, Philadelphia. Alright, cool. Both of those. There's the Denver crossing the Delaware. I think I've got that one, but I will double check. 2021 Denver crossing the Delaware. Never hurts to have an extra one or two. I don't think I have those in case somebody needs a 2021. And there's another Philly 2021. And another Philly. And another Philly. Okay. And another Philly. Very cool. And another Philly. Alright. And a good condition Indiana. Check and see if that upgrades. Philadelphia, Marsh Billings, Rockefeller. That was Philadelphia. Salt River Bay. Oop, almost dropped it on the floor. Philadelphia Bat quarter. And there is a Denver Block Island. Must have been two of those. Nope. Warriors, Denver. This is extra one of those. Pictured Rock, Philadelphia. That's a new one. There's a San Antonio Missions, Philadelphia, right there. Philadelphia, Cumberland Island, right there. River of No Return, Philadelphia. So that would go right there. Tuskegee Airmen, Philadelphia. There's another back quarter, Philadelphia. Marsh Billings, Rockefeller, Philadelphia. Oh wow, I'm sorry, Ben. No NIFCs either, Ben? Oh, by the way, if anyone's interested, Baseman just went live and he's doing what he calls Win the Baseband Silver, which is usually like a trivia type game or something, where those in, although I think you have to be 18, unfortunately, but so anybody that wants to hop over there and try to win some silver, and it's based on how many clues he gives on it with what you win. If you get it after one clue, it's like an uncirculated walker, or at least that's the way it was last time. And then if it's two clues, then you get I can't remember, I think it's a Benji, and then 3 clues is a quarter, 4 clues is a Merc Dime, and I believe 5 clues is a rosy dime. But that may have changed. That was the way it was last time, but I don't know this time. I don't want to guarantee that, but... Oh, wow. No NIFCs again this week. Wow. Do you have specific years you're looking for, Ben? There's a Philly Block Island. And a Philly Tallgrass. Let's scoot those over a little bit more. The Philly Apostle Islands. Or in the Pacific Denver. Okay. These are both Denvers. We got a Pictured Rock and a back quarter. Alright. Wow, very cool. Okay. And the second roll. Alright. Okay. There's a Weir Farms, Denver. Alright, let's just move these 2021s down here. That way we got plenty of room up top to scoot these over and make room for the ones that are missing, like... Oh wait, Tuskegee Airmen there. And that'll make room for the ones that are missing. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got a Denver Weir Farm. What was this one? Also a Denver Weir Farm. Okay. And this is the Denver San Antonio Missions. And that's a Denver Tuskegee Airmen. And another Denver Tuskegee Airmen. There's a Denver, another Tuskegee Airman. Very nice. A Denver Tuskegee Airman. There's a Denver Tuskegee Airman. I wish they got like a whole box of Tuskegee Airmen or something. Very cool. There's a Denver Salt River Bay. Denver Salt River Bay. Denver Salt River Bay. Another Denver Tuskegee. Denver Tuskegee. Denver Tuskegee. Oh, okay, no problem. I'm just curious. Denver Salt River Bay. Another Denver Salt River Bay. There's a Denver Pictured Rocks. Denver Salt River Bay. Another Denver Salt River Bay. Denver Salt River Bay. There's a Philadelphia, Virginia. Another one to check and see if it upgraded my folder. Philadelphia, Idaho. There's a Denver, Wisconsin. There's a Denver crossing the Delaware. Denver crossing the Delaware. And I hope somebody answers the phone. And that is Denver, War in the Pacific. Denver, Lowell. Sounds like somebody finally got it. There's a Philly, Arkansas. And there's a Philly, Alabama. And a Denver, Maryland. And a Denver, Pictured Rock. Ouch. Oh, welcome back, Preston. There's a Philly, New Hampshire. Another Philly, New Hampshire. Philly, New Hampshire again. There's a Philly, Rhode Island. A Denver, Nebraska. A Philly, Illinois. There's a Denver, Alaska. Wonder if NC check for the extra paw on the Alaska. There's a Philly, Delaware. Wow. First year of the state quarters. Alright, I'm going to set these up here. And now I'm going to go through and get the best looking one for each national park and landmark. And then the others I'm going to sit over here to the side. Alright, so there's only one of each of those, so we'll look at these. Oops, that's trying to jump out of my pocket. Alright, so yep, that's the best looking one of the group. So we'll put those two over here as extras. Alright, that's the best looking Warriors from Denver. Alright, now we'll look at the two of these. Alright, that's the better one of the two. Put that over here. And look at these. Alright. So, better looking at, and there wasn't any Memorial Park, P or D. War in the Pacific, that's the better of the two. Alright, then we got both of those, and we got an extra bat, Philadelphia. Okay, that's the better of the two. Alright, we got two Weir Farm Denvers. That's the nicer of the two. Alright. Salt River Bay, Philadelphia. That's the better of the two. Salt River Bay, Denver. Of course, I don't know if I need every one of these, but anyway. If I didn't need it, I can always look and see if it improves the one that's in there. This is the 3 best looking of the group. That's the better of the 3. Well, actually, there's more than 3, but I narrowed it down. Alright, there's 2 of these. Alright, that's the better of the 2. Alright, now let's take a look here. Tuskegee Airmen. Although I don't have a folder for the Crossing the Delaware. At least I don't think I do. I don't know. Maybe I put it in with something else. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the better of the 2. Ow. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's a better one of the group. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a 98, an album that ends in 98. I wish I did have. Let me see what my quarter folders look like. Alright, this is for the S-Mint coins. Yeah, see this one, which is for the S-Mint coins, which don't start till 2012, but on its last page, it only has one spot in the 2012 row. I mean column. So it doesn't have a blank spot for the crossing the Delaware coins. Of course, this is only one per design. My one that does both P and D. Stay in there. There we go. Now here, I'll set that down there and show you this first. Let's see, this is what my see, this one does P and D. It just says the year and then Philadelphia Mint, Denver Mint. That's 2010. These first two rows are 2010, and then these two rows are 2011, and then it just continues on from there. And then this page has 2012 and 13. And then the last page in this folder has 14 and 15. And then my other one has 16 to 2021. Which it's missing a lot of stuff, which is why NC sent this stuff. So it's got 16 and 17, but then 18 is missing most of the slots, and 19 is missing a lot of them as well. Although I do have the American Memorial Park, which is probably why NC didn't send any of those. And then of course, it does have spots. Oh, that's right, I did put it in here because it does have spots after. So I put mine right there as my Denver anyway. And so that, yeah, it does have spots. I forgot this does have spots for extras. So that will work. Anyway, let me move these coins back so that I can put this folder down. Make it easier to put the coins in. Alright, so let me just slide these back right here. Alright. Oh, and then the 2021 Tuskegee Airmen. And I haven't went through these yet. Alright, so there's a Philadelphia. Let me find the Denver one real quick. we go. Now I can just put these over here, or leave it. Whoops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to make the camera bounce all over the place. Unroll or unfold this all the way out. There we go. Alright, so now we'll just start with the 2018 Philly Pictured Rock. And Denver 2018 Pictured Rock. Apostle Islands 2018 Philly. Already had the Denver. Alright, Voyeurs is next. '18 Philly. And Denver. And Philly. And Denver. And see if that improves. Yeah, put it over here then. Alright. Make sure that's Denver. There we go. Alright. Whoa. Philadelphia. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, I'll just put it over here. I don't think it upgrades. Alright, War in the Pacific. I don't have either one. Philadelphia. And Denver. San Antonio Missions. Philadelphia. And Denver. Let's set that upgrades. Actually, that one does upgrade it. So let's see if I can push that out without tearing anything up. There we go. Alright. River of No Return. Philadelphia goes there. And not an upgrade. Okay, now we're ready for the next group. There's the Philadelphia bat. It's right there. Alright, let's see if that is an upgrade. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Hello, Agent Beans. How are you? Good to see you. I need a regular quarter foot. Oh, okay. I'm glad your dad's happy, Stephanie. That's awesome. And thank you for the compliment about the folders. Thank you very much, NC Prospectors, for helping me get these filled up. Alright, let's see here. Philadelphia. Alright. Okay. Marsh Billings Rockefeller. Philadelphia goes right there. And Tallgrass. Philadelphia goes right there. So I just need the Denver Tallgrass. And I got the Philadelphia Tuskegee right here. That goes in that spot. Okay. Tuskegee, Denver. I think that's an upgrade as well. Philadelphia crossing the Delaware. Okay. That one I don't think's been in there before. There we go. Okay. Denver crossing the Delaware. Looks like that one is just fine. Alright. So Tallgrass is the only one I'm missing of the National Park quarters now. So that is awesome. Thank you very much, NC Prospector. Of course, I did have this full except for these Philadelphia 2021s. This was full once before, and then I took the coins out to send to somebody that watches my channel. Of course, one person I sent coins to, the coins didn't even arrive, unfortunately. Somebody swiped them en route. I hope the other one made it, but I haven't heard yet from him to know whether or not the coins made it to him. So, oh, yeah, I need to, alright, so what did I not have? Oh yeah, Denver's the only one I'm missing for Tallgrass. So I need to select all of those and hit delete, and then I need to grab that and Control C, scroll up to the top, and Control B to paste it, and then we can delete that, because that is the only one I'm missing from the P&D 2016 to 2021. Alright, very good. I mean, I still got several S-Mint, not proof, but business strike S-Mint. I'm still missing several of those, which I don't even know if they made an S-Mint, any S-Mint coins that are not proof for 21. I know they did for 20, up through 20, from 2012 to 2020. I know they made them those years. I don't know about 2021. Alright, so that takes care of that. Oh yeah, I was going to check these quarters to see if any of them improve my state quarters. So let's grab these real quick. '99 Philly, 2008 Denver. There's a Philly 2003. Denver 2006. Rhode Island Philly. Well, here, let's just sort them by P&D. Those are Philadelphia. And these are Denver. Because that's two separate folders. And that's another Philly. Philly. Denver. Philly. Philly. Denver. Philly. Philly. Denver. It was okay. I found 7 NIFCs from my $50 box, and I did find the 2 that I was missing besides, but unfortunately I accidentally threw one of them in the bag, so I got to go back through them. But no silver. And now I'm going through some rolls of quarters that I got from NC Prospector, which filled in all but one spot in my National Park quarters P&D folder. Alright, Bicentennial Philly. Well, that's a separate folder, so I'll set that right there. And that is a Denver. And another Denver. Alright, so I will set them right there. And these I will set right there. And now let me grab my 2 50-cent quarter folders. And while I'm at it, I'll go ahead and grab the Bicentennial one, which is in this folder right here. Which, this folder, I'm only missing one, a 1971 Philly. But that was because I pulled it out to send to somebody when I was sending them a whole set of the P&D 65 to 98 quarters. Alright, where is it? There's the Bicentennial Philly. And yeah, that's definitely an improvement. So let me just slide that one out. There we go. And we'll put the new one in. There we go. But yeah, that one's complete from 65 to 87, except for the 71 Philly. Oh wow, that's awesome. I'll look forward to that. I'll have to check that out when it goes on. Is it going to be on your channel or Bella's channel? Because I seen a video post earlier on Bella's channel about a $50 hunt. But yeah, I will definitely check that out. Thank you for the heads up. Alright, so that's the Denver folder. So let's pull this one out. For the state quarters. And see if anything upgrades. Actually, it's going to be easier to do it back here. So I can look at the coins a little bit closer. Alright, and then I will show you the folder after I get done. That will be easier, I think. Alright, so let's see, we got Virginia. Does not upgrade. Idaho. Does not upgrade. Alright, let me see here. Arkansas. Well, that one does upgrade. So check that out. There we go. Alabama. Does not upgrade. New Hampshire. Back over here. Does not upgrade. Another New Hampshire. Does not upgrade. And the third New Hampshire. Looks like third time's the charm, because that one does upgrade. Okay, there we go. What do we got here? This is Illinois. Oh, I know I've seen it somewhere there. And that upgrades. Alright. Rhode Island is back here. And this one. And that upgrades. And Delaware. And that upgrades. Alright. Now, here is... okay. I mean, I was streaming whenever it went live, so I haven't watched it yet, but I will definitely check it out when I get done streaming. The one on her channel and the one on yours. Anyway, so this is my folder after upgrading. It's complete. All of the state quarters. This is the Philadelphia Mint ones in this folder. Because it's only one per design, so I had to do two folders, one with Philadelphia and one with Denver. So this is all the Philadelphia Mint mark quarters here. For the statehood and national, and U.S. territories rather. And now this is the Denver. Well, it'll be easier to do it back here. Let me go through these real quick. These are the Denver coins. Alrighty. Alright, North Carolina. Does not upgrade. Michigan. That one does upgrade. Indiana. And that one upgrades. Wisconsin, 2004. That one does not upgrade. Maryland. Does not upgrade. Oh, yeah, there it is. Nebraska. That one does upgrade. Oh. Alright, and Alaska. Does not upgrade. Alright. So now I can show you the... Hey, Les Likes Coins, how are you doing? So this is my Denver minted state headquarters collection. Same as the other, only this is from the Denver Mint instead of the Philadelphia Mint. Statehood and territories. 99 to 2009. Alright, so all the quarters. Alright, so now comes the question. Do I go ahead and end the stream, or do you guys want me to go through a bag of the wheat pennies that I have? So put a 1 in the chat if you want me to continue the stream. Put a 2 in chat if you want me to end the stream. Anyway, how are you doing, Les? I am sorry that your package got opened. Or did it rip open? Did somebody open it, or did it rip in transit? But I thought I had it taped good. But I don't know, who knows? Alright, Stephanie put a 1. Anybody else want to vote? It says we've only got 4 viewers. Which a few minutes ago it had 6, so I guess some people left or something maybe. Oh, I'm sorry, Stephanie. I didn't mean to make you have to get up. Oh, it ripped along the edge. Huh. That's weird. I'm thinking it maybe had help, because I thought it was all secure. Well, whoever got the coins ended up with quite a bit of money worth, because I sent along a lot of wheat cents. and all different years and mint marks. I mean, I didn't send anything that was only available in the kids' folders or mine, but pretty much everything else I sent along if it had one in it. Ah, okay. How goes the hunt? Hopefully you're finding some good stuff. Alright, well, since I only got one vote, I guess that means nobody else cares one way or the other. But anyway, alright, let me see here. Alright, let me put this stuff back over here out of the way. Now that I'm done in those folders for now. Okay. Okay. Thank you for voting, Les. I appreciate that. Well, it says we have 6 viewers now again, so that's good. So 4 of those. Thought I had 5. Did I lose one? Maybe I lost one. Oh, to see whether or not I continue or if I end the stream now. 1 means continue, 2 means end the stream now. And if I end up continuing, I will be searching a... Hey, Paris Vance. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Anyway, my question was, did you guys want me to search a box or a bag of wheat cents or in the stream now? And so 1 minute search a bag and 2 minute in the stream now. Alright, so I'm gonna put these coins in these quarter tubes right here that I just happen to have handy. I actually got these from the guy who makes up the wheat penny bags. When he gave me the rolls of nickel, or the nickels, he had them in quarter tubes. Well, I appreciate that, Paris Vance. Alright. So that get those out of the way. Alright. 2021 gender. Alright. Let's see here. Thought I had 5 of those, but okay. 5 of those I do have. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Okay, yep, there's the other one. I knew I had another nickel. My favorite coin is on my sticker, which is my logo, my channel logo. My favorite coin is the Flying Eagle cent. My favorite one of the Flying Eagle cents is the 1856 rather, if I can talk. But yeah, the Flying Eagle cent is my favorite coin. especially the 1856. I mean, I've wanted one since I was 7 years old and saw it. Alright, so I will work on getting that taken care of later. Alright. Flying eagle scents, they're actually fairly rare. I mean, I have a couple. Actually, I have more than a couple, but they're not like easy to get. And the ones I bought have been pretty expensive. Oh, I know what those are. Okay, never mind that. Yeah, I don't need to mess with that. Alright, so let me grab the penny bags that we have left. We have number 8, number 7, number 5, number 3, and number 1. We've searched 2, 4, and 6. So 1, 3, 5, 7, or 8. So now we're voting on which penny bag to do. 1, 3, 5, 7, or 8. Alright, Les says number 8. What does everybody else think? 1, 3, 5, 7, or 8? 8 is also the last even year, or even bag. We got 1, 3, 5, and 7. Those are all odd numbers. So 8 is the only even number left. Alright, so we got 2 votes for 8, 1 vote for 3, 1 vote for 7. Okay. Well, it says we have 7 viewers, so we still got people left to vote. So what does everybody think? Which one would you like me to open first? Alright, now we're down to 6 viewers. Okay. Since nobody else is voting, I guess we'll go with number 8. Since it has a 2 to 1 to 1 lead. Alright. So that's the one we're going to do, I guess. Number 8. Okay, so and he puts these notes in part of his bag, not every bag, but part of them. And I will hold that there so you guys can read that. I read one once before. And he signs his name Dave, but his name's actually David. So, anyway, I have enjoyed all of the penny bags that I have searched that he has put together. I always find something good in every bag. And sometimes I find lots of good stuff, but I always find at least something that's really cool and interesting. Alright, so let me see what we got here. Oh, that looks like a 1943 with a mint mark. A Denver mint mark. Yeah. Alright, so oh, and there is an Indian head. And you can see L-I-V-E-R. You can see all of the letters. Oops. Sorry about that. You can see all the letters of Liberty in the headdress, which is awesome. And I see at least one diamond on the ribbon. And there's a lot of detail on the feathers too. It's a 1906 Indian head set, which is awesome. Very, very cool. Alright, since I am just getting started, I am going to take a quick break and go do my 8 p.m. container. Yeah, $7.50 is definitely well worth it for these bags. Because, I mean, you always get at least one Indian head cent or Indian head penny, whichever way you want to say it. But every bag I've gotten has had at least one Indian head in it. And so, between that and the other coins, it always is well worth the $7.50 price. So yeah, I definitely would not complain about any of my penny bags that I've gotten. And one of my penny bags, I actually got a Flying Eagle cent in, which was awesome. He put that in specifically though because I think he knew that was my favorite coin. Because he waited till after I purchased the bags, and then he snuck it in one of the bags. Well, he told me he was going to put something in it. He didn't tell me what, but anyway, so I will be back shortly. I'm going to go heat up and eat my 8 p.m. container, which anybody that does not aware of my eating regiment that I've lost 102 pounds with, check out my daily food blogs. It's in my lifestyle playlist, I believe is what the playlist is called. Has all of my food blogs in that. Anyway, so I will be back shortly. Ouch. So, alright, sorry about that, guys. That should be my last alarm. Let me make sure I don't have the alarm for 8:30 set. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's... Alright. Actually, I gotta mute for just a second. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose and I didn't want to blast anybody's eardrums. Hey Preston, welcome back. I just got back from eating my 8 p.m. Food that I do every 2 hours. So now I don't have anything else until midnight when I do my midnight pills. I'll have a snack then. Here lately it's been a hard-boiled egg, a little bit of sriracha, and every once in a while a little bit of guacamole, and then 4 or 5 red seedless grapes. That way I'm getting a little bit of fruit. Alright, there's a 50s and a 40s. I don't know. Probably once I finish this bag of pennies here is probably when I will end the stream. So I don't know, maybe 30-45 minutes, something like that. But yeah, that should be when I end the stream. More than, I mean, I'm not planning to do anything else other than these pennies. There is a 30s, 1930s coin, another 50s, there's a 40s, '50s. 40s. Turn those over. 50s, 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 50s. There's a 20s. Alright. 40s, another 50s, another 40s, another 30s, fifties, 40s, 50s. Hey, Skippy the Clown, how are you? Good to see you. I have no idea what you just said. Something is here, but I have no idea what that word is. Hey, welcome back to Pagan Perspective. Yeah, I did the box of $half. Then I searched went through 2 rolls of quarters, and now I'm going through 1 bag of pennies. And then after that, I'm going to be ending the stream once this bag of pennies has gone through. A couple of 40s, 50, 50, 50. 40s, 50, 50, 40s. 50s. 40s. 40s. I don't know about Skippy the Clown. I don't know where he's from, but most everybody else that I've seen comment here in the last little bit. Well, I don't know about Paris Vance either. I don't know where he's from either, but the rest of them I know are from the United States. Well, except Les, and you've already got England, which is where Les is from. I don't know if anybody else is from somewhere, another country or not. But yeah, I don't know about those II, Skippy and Paris. I don't know where they're from, and I don't know if they're still here or not. They haven't either one said anything recently. Okay. I know where he's Preston. Alright. And the last one is a 40. Alright. So, the Indian he had sent was in 1906, where you can see almost all of Liberty clearly. I mean, you can see all of it, but I think the Y was a little bit difficult to see, but it is there. Come on, focus. Come on. Anyway, it's in pretty good condition. And like I said, it's a 1906 Indian cent. I'm going to put it up here. I'll put it away later. This is a 1920. Let's see if it's got a mint mark. Nope, no mint mark. Let me turn this so I can get to the coin tubes. Alright, 1920 Billy. Nope, and I need my pencil and my big eraser. Alright, so 21 becomes 22. Alright, now the 30s. 2, 37 Denver, and a 38 Denver. I think 38D is one of them I need, actually. Let me scroll back over here. Alright, 38 Denver, yes. I mean, it's not in very good condition, but it is a 38 Denver. So I will get my folder here. 37 Denver. 37 Denver. There we go. So this will be number 6 of these. Okay. 37 Denver. There we go. Alright, yeah, 38 Denver has none in the coin tube. So let me move some stuff around here. Stick that back in there. Alright, we'll slide these over here. Alright, there we go. Slide that back there. Alright, now I can get to my penny folders. 38D is right there. Not in the best of conditions. So I guess technically I still need it, but at least it fills a spot. Until I can get a better condition one. I think I swapped out all the poor condition folder that I had in the kids folders. I went through and swapped out so that they don't have any in bad condition. Well, I mean, there's some that are in good condition, but none that are worse than good. And a lot of them are in pretty decent shape. Of course, I'm not a coin grader, so I don't know the exact grade. But anyway, oh, I don't need that. I already did the 20s and the kings. Okay. So I'm not sure why I was digging that out. Alright. So now we got the 40s, and this is a 43 Denver steel cent. Only steel cent of the bag. Alright, so there's a 40 Philly. $42 Denver. $49 Denver. $46 Denver. Alright. 49 Denver. The second one. There's a 42 Philly. $45 Denver. $44 Philly. Another 44 Philly. 44 Philly. Another 44 Philly. Wow. I can't tell if it's a 40 or a 46. Alright, that's a 46 Denver. Goes right there. Denver. Another 44 Philly. 41 Philly. Not silver. Hey, Daniel Smith, how are you? Not silver pennies, steel pennies. The ones from 1943 are made out of steel, not silver. I mean, they kind of look silvery in color, but they're not. They're made out of steel, and then they're coated with zinc. I'm pretty sure that's the way it is, something like that. 1945 Philly. Alright, goes right there. 44 Denver goes right there. 44S goes right there. 45 Philly right there. 49 Denver. There's a 42S. A 48 Denver. .46 Philly. Make sure I didn't drop anything. And another 44 Philly. Alright. But yeah, they're not silver, they're steel. But they are worth more, a little bit more than the regular copper penny. Not a lot more, but a little bit more because they're made out of steel. And they're only made for 1 year. And I think they normally go for like 5 cents, whereas the others go for 3 or something. Or maybe they're higher than that, I don't know. Like just generic, doesn't matter about the date. Just like a roll of wheat pennies. Alright, there is a 40 Philly. Right there. I've got one full roll plus 23 of the other one. So this makes 24, and I used the wrong eraser. Forgot I was supposed to be saving that eraser so it doesn't disappear on me. Okay, there's 24 in the tube. So I have 74 1940 Phillies. And I didn't drop any, thankfully. 1941 Philly. I've got a tube of 50 plus 32 on this one, so I need to make that 33. Alright, 1941 Philly. So that makes 83 altogether. Alright, 42 Philly. We've got a roll of 20 plus, this one has 20 in it. I mean a roll of 40 plus 20 in this one, so that makes, it's just going to be 21 once I get done erasing that 0. Total of 71. Alright, so 20 plus this one makes 21. Oh boy. Sorry guys, I'm getting a little sleepy. Alright, so this one is going to have 21 in it as well. Of course, on the 42 Philly, there's also a full roll of 50, so that makes 71. Whereas this one is just the one roll of 21 for the 42 Denver. And the 42S has 8, so with that one makes 9. 9? 9? 9? Alright. 42S. Very good. And I am actually... oh, cool. I'm glad you got some steel scents. That's awesome. Yeah, I love the steel scents as well. They're a lot of fun. So, put that right back there. And that's a 43 Denver, so we'll grab the D at mark 2. 16 becomes 17. Alright. Denver, there we go. Alright, 44 Philly. We got several rolls. Matter of fact, looks like we're going to fill up another tube because this one only needs 3 to be complete. So we'll pull off 3 of those, and that leaves 3 for a brand new tube. which means I get to do some more shifting of the coins. Alright, so I need to write 50 on here. Alright, now we'll put these 3 in there. That means I'm going to grab a new tube for the 44 Philly, as a matter of fact. Oh, I need to grab this ink pen. 1944. And we'll give it a number of 3, because that's how many I'm putting in the tube. And I will put this on top. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll have to shift before I can put that one away. Alright, 44 Denver. Well, that's a complete tube of those. So okay, there we go. We just got 1, so that makes 28 become 29. Alright, 29. And I'm falling asleep and writing all over everywhere. This is supposed to be 29, if I can write without falling asleep. Alright, so we'll add the 1 to make 29. And put that back in its place. Although it's going to be removed shortly. 44S. 33 becomes 34. Alright. Alright, so 45 Philly has 2 full tubes plus 39 in this one. We're adding 2, that makes 41. Okay, 45 Denver only has 1 tube, and 32 is going to become 34. The wife and I decided to take a drive tomorrow to the Blue Ridge Parkway for the day and see if the leaves have changed yet. Just to get out of town for a while, going to drive to Boone and hit the parkway towards Asheville. Maybe stop by Thermal City Gold Mine and get some bags of dirt to bring home. Oh, very cool. I've never done that. I don't know if I would even know how to pan for gold, but it sounds fun. Okay. We'll just do it this way. Five. 10. 15, 20, 25, 30, 34, counting these two. Alright, so 34. Altogether. Alright. Whoop, there goes my phone. I knew I should have took it out of my pocket when I came back from my 8 p.m. container. Oh well, it didn't hurt it. It's got a case. It's protected it many, many times. Alright, so 46 Philly is next. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3 full teams plus part of another one. Alright, so there's 30, so 31. I almost used that eraser again. Alright, so we got 31 in that as soon as I add this coin. If you pan in the wild, it's a lot of hard work, digging, bending over. Makes my back hurt just thinking about it, but I love doing it. I even found... Oh wow, that's awesome! You found gold in the creek on your property. Very cool, NC Prospectors. That is awesome. Alright. 1946 Denver. We got 1 full tube plus... Oh, that's right. We started a new tube, but we didn't put anything in it yet, so... 0 becomes 2. Because there's 246 Denvers there. Alright. Slide that over. And drop those in there. Alright. So 48 Denver is next. And I've got 1, so 28 becomes 29. Okay, And 49 Denver, there's 3 of them there. 49 Denver, here we go. So 17 and 3 makes 20. Alright. Creek is about 50 feet wide, 8 feet deep, so I have limited places to dig. Need a dredge to get. Oh, wow. That's awesome. So that's cool that you found gold and you didn't even dredge it or anything. So, wow, very cool. Alright. $19.50 Denver, 55 Denver, 58 Denver, 56 Denver, 57 Denver, 54 Philly. Oh wait, yeah, that's 55, so 54 Philly be right there. That's unusual. I don't find very many 54 Phillies, so that's pretty cool. 58 Denver, 51 Denver. I think that's also the Denver, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Okay, so 54, 53, 52. 50. Alright. 58 Denver. 53 Denver. 57 Denver. 51 Denver. 52 Denver. 56 Denver. Interesting. 58 Denver. 58 Denver. 56 Denver. 58 Denver. 56 Denver. 58 Denver. 53 Denver. 56 Philly. 52 Denver. 53 Denver. 58 Denver. 51 Denver. 58 Denver. 54 Denver. Whoop. Alright. Okay, Stephanie. Hopefully you're having fun. 55 Denver. There's a 53S. 57 Denver. Another 57 Denver. And another 57 Denver. 58 Denver. 58 Denver. 57 Denver. 52 Denver. 53 Denver. 52 Denver. 55 Denver. 58 Denver. And 58 Denver. Stack here. Denver. 57 Denver. 51 Denver. 58 Denver. 52 Denver. 52 Denver. 57 Denver. 50 Denver. 57 Denver. 51 Denver. 53 Denver. 52 Denver. 54 Denver. 57 Denver and 56 Denver. And the last stack, if I can pick it up without going it all over. There we go. 57 Denver. Another 57 Denver. Yeah, I've got to get me an appointment with the eye doctor. Even though they keep saying I have to pay $15 on my insurance, it's supposed to be free. But I can't keep letting them scare me away. I'm gonna get it done. 52 Denver. 52 Denver. 56 Denver. Okay. Hmm. 51 Denver. 52 Denver. 56 Denver. This one didn't have very many S's, but that's okay. I've had others that have had tons of S's, but this one just doesn't have to be, happen to be one of them. And I know that's no big deal. I mean, it's got other cool stuff in it. So I am definitely still happy with my bag. 50 Denver. 54 Denver. 56 Denver. And 55 Denver. Alright, so that's all of the coins. So we need 50 Denver first. 1 full tube plus 12 in the next one. And we got 3, so that makes 12 become 15. Alright, 51 Denver, I've got 2, 3 full tubes, that's 150, and there's 0 in this one. Must have been one of those where I completed the roll and I'm using the wrong eraser again. Oh well, when it's gone, it's gone. Alright, we've got 5, 6, 7. So 7 on this tube. 7. Alright, 51 Denver. 7 coins in that tube. 52 Denver. We got 2 full tubes, so that makes 100, and 27 in the next one. Looks like we got 9, 27 and 9 is 36. I almost used the wrong eraser again. Okay, so that makes 136 for 52 Denver. Alright, 53 Denver, we've got 1, 2, 3 full tubes, and 9 in the next one. So how many do we have here? 5, so 9 and 5 makes 14. Okay, 53S is next. And we've got 14 and 1 makes 15. Go. Alright, 54. There's only 5 in the tube. So this one here makes a 6. 1954 is one I don't get very many of. Alright, 54 Denver. Alright, looks like we're going to fill another tube. Need 2 to fill it, so that means 48 becomes 50, and then I need to start a new tube with 1 in it. Okay. 54 Denver is what I'm doing the tube for. Need my ink pen. 1954-D. Alright, and go ahead and put the number 1 for the pencil, since there's only 1 for this tube. This will have to go up here with this other, with the new tube. Alright, so 55 Denver. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3 full tubes. So that's 150, and then we got 7 in this one. And we're adding 6. So 7 and 6 makes 13. So there's 13 in here now, or will be. Okay. Alright, 56 Philly has 2 full tubes and 0 in the next one. So we'll change the 0 to a 1. Alright, 56 Denver, we've got a lot. 1, 2, 4, 6 full tubes. So that's 300. And this one has 38 in it. And we're adding 5, 7, 8. 38 and 8 makes 46. 46, almost a full tube. Okay. Okay. 57 Denver. Alright, we got 1, 2, 4, 6, so that's 300 plus 6 in this tube. So let's see how many we got in this stack. There's 5, 10, 13. 13 and 6 is 19. Alright, 19 in that tube, so 319, 57 Denvers. Alright, 58 Denver, we got 100, 250, and 21 in this tube. So let's see what we got here. There's 5, 10, 15. Alright, 21 and 15 makes 36. Alright, and that is all other than moving everything over. There we go. Alright. Well, actually, there's 2 of them. So I'll just move those down. And that. And rotate everything around. Miss my place. 11. Philly. Alright, cool. There are 11 empty tubes that have not got a dates on them yet in that box. And this box, there's only 2 empty tubes, the 1909 to 42. There are 2 empty tubes with no date or anything on them, no label yet. Alright, well, that is everything for that bag, and I am too tired to start another bag, so I think I'm going to call it a night, guys. I really appreciate everyone coming in, and everyone who's currently still here, as well as those who were here earlier. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. And as I was saying earlier, I won't be able to do giveaways until I get my credit cards paid off. And I thank you guys for understanding. But it's just... Oh, very cool. You're searching pennies while you listen too. That's awesome. Everybody's searching pennies, it looks like. Stephanie and her dad are searching pennies. And I was searching pennies. And you are as well. And he wasn't searching pennies, but Benji Silver was searching coins earlier. I think a $50 box, if I remember right. So, I mean, I enjoy searching coins whenever I'm listening to somebody. If I want to do search something and not have it, and not put it in a live stream, I do that occasionally, not very often, but because I like to stream most of my stuff, or at least do a video if I don't stream. Actually, let me leave that one on top because I think they said they had another box they wanted me to search before long. So, and then of course I'll need this when I do my next penny bags. Alright, so, and now I can put these back over here. Alright guys, I appreciate well, I'm not going to get rid of them in case I need them for emergency, but I am going to pay them off. Alright guys, I appreciate you coming in. And I will see you guys hopefully Wednesday unless something comes up. And if there is something come up, I will post a video. I mean, I don't have a, what's it called? A community tab to post stuff on yet. Unfortunately, otherwise I could just post a community tab. Or do a community tab post, whatever. Anyway, you know what I mean, because that was how I found out that Raven wasn't going to stream on Thursday this last week, was because of that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like close the accounts. I'm just going to pay them off. And that way, anything I mean, I'll still use them to get the reward points, but I'll pay them off each month. That way, there's no interest. Once I get down to that point, I mean, it's going to take a while. And if anybody does want to help with that endeavor, I mean, feel free to send me a PayPal to my email address. I would prefer friends and family, because if it's goods and services, they hold the money until I post a tracking number, or it's been too long for the person to request a refund. But I mean, if you have to send it goods and services, that's okay. But I think I updated my coin list. Let me double check, but I thought I deleted all the quarters from the list that I just found. Where is it? Yeah, I deleted the 89p Kennedy. And yes, I oh, and I put the wrong thing on that. I copied the wrong one. Alright, let me go back. See if it will undo. Oh well. Alright, it wasn't the Tuskegee Airman that was left that I still need. It was 2020. Well, here, I'll just delete that. Let me pull that out and write down the correct one, because I only needed one, and it was not the Airman. Well, thank you for reminding me, because I accidentally left the wrong one on there. I let Tuskegee Airman Philadelphia, but that wasn't the one I needed still. So let me open this up and make sure which one I need here. Okay, so it's the Tallgrass Prairie, Denver is what I actually still need. The Denver Tallgrass Prairie right there. That spot right there is what I need. And that's the only one I still need, because I already have all the, well, other than the S-Mint mark ones, which those you have to get directly from the mint, or somebody has to. Yeah, I need the Denver Tallgrass. Is the only one I have left, NC Prospector. I mean, I needed both, but you sent me a Philadelphia. I need the Denver still, though. So 2020 D Tallgrass Prairie. Alright, very good. So that is the only one I still need, which means I can shrink that down a little bit, because it's not as long as some of those others were. There we go. Now it should be accurate. Alright, so now the list should be updated accurately. Oh, I left the 38D in there because that one was not in very good condition. So I left the 38 Denver wheat cent on my list as far as what I need, because the one that I found in that bag wasn't in very good condition. I mean, it does fill the spot, but it's not in very good condition, so I would like to find a better condition at some point. So I will leave it on the list. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go through those and see which ones I want to keep and which ones I want to use or get rid of or whatever. But yeah, thank you very much, NC. I appreciate all of those. That was awesome. You've done way too much for my channel, and I'm grateful for everything. And for those that have not seen the video yet, I'm going to be using these to do the giveaway, or in my giveaway for 500. That was why I purchased them, was to use part of them in the giveaway. I mean, he had 10 of them, and by me buying all 10, he gave me a really good price on them. I got them for below melt. And these are 1 ounce copper bars with the buffalo or Indian head design on the front, and then on their back see, what is that? It's like a shield eagle maybe, or something. And it says copper 3/9 fine, 1 AVDP ounce. Anyway, this one's turned over so you can see the reverse, and then the other, well, actually both of these, and then the other 8 over here are all showing the Indian head design on the front. Anyway, I got a good deal for picking those up. Well, yeah, I guess I am people, but well, maybe you'll win one, because those are going to be used in my giveaway on my birthday. That was why I purchased them. Matter of fact, this is going to be my last purchase for a while, was these. Well, and whatever else I bought that day. I forget now what it was. I bought something else, but I can't remember what it was now. But anyway, so that's basically my last purchase for a while. Maybe it was those 8. No, I already had the 8. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't a purchase. It was a trade. I traded 2 of my ASCs for the last 2 ASCs I needed for the kids from church, which I gave all those out except for 4. And those 4 kids were not there Sunday or Saturday at the barbecue. So I'm hoping they'll be there this coming Sunday so that I can give the rest of them their coin. Because I have 4 coins left. I already gave the other 9 people their coin. That would be cool if you win one. If not, I might sell one or make a trade or something. I don't know, or just send you one just because. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. It depends on how many of them end up getting given away. Because I would like to keep at least one for myself. And I really love these copper bars. They look really cool. The guy he got them from, he said actually had more. So I don't know if he'll end up selling any more of them later or not. But I was just happy to get a good deal on them. Well, he knew I was going to use them for a giveaway, so that's why he gave me such a good price, I think. Because I told him I was using them for a giveaway, which I am. They're going to be used in my 500. Matter of fact, these are what I got to use for whoever wins the drawings for the shout out video. Which reminds me, I was going to show you guys, where is my list? I had it here a minute ago. Let me guess, it went down in the floor. I bet it did, because it was right there. Alright, well. just a second here. Let me maneuver things around and see if I can't get that list picked up. And I'm gonna move the camera. Sorry. Oh, very cool. A copper bar of a $100 bill. That's awesome. Alright. Oh, now there is, if you guys, well, if I can get the camera to show, there is the penny box, or the box of tubes. This top one is the 1909 to 42, and I've got two that have not been used yet. And then the bottom, oh, well, I mean, that's what I'm using for the ones I end up using for the giveaway. But if I have any left, which it depends on how many people enter the shout out. Right now, there's not 10 people entered, so definitely ain't going to be giving them all away. And I'm not giving one to every single entry. It's only the ones that get drawn. And that will be based on how many people do a shout out. And right now, there's not very many. That's why I was going to read my list, and that way if you've done a shout out and you're not on that list, you can send me an email with a link to your video so that I can get you added if I can find the list. What happened to it? I know it was on top of that deal. I thought it fell down whenever I picked up my keyboard. Well, I don't see it, so I don't know what happened. Oops, there goes something in the floor. Sorry, guys. Camera's going everywhere because I'm trying to find something and not having any luck finding it. Okay. Well, that ain't where it's at. Where did it go? Huh. Did I stick it up here? Ah! Wow. Sorry about that, guys. All of that, and then I end up sticking it up yonder. Alright. Anyway, so this is who I have on the list. And if you made a shout out for me and you're not on this list, you need to make sure and let me know. I have Billy P, Cajun Coin Hunter, Nick Molnar, Man Mountain Metals, Handy Andy 73.6, Muscle Shell, and German Coins and Collectibles. So if you made a shout out and you're not on that list, let me know. But anyway, so right now there's only there's only 7 people on the shout out list right now. So anyway, and like I said, it's going to be drawing. I don't know how many places there'll be. It'll depend on how many people do a shout out. That will determine on how many of these I end up giving away, because it won't be everybody. It'll just be the ones, and the more people in there, the more I will be giving away, obviously, because but anyway, right now there's only 7 people entered in the shout out video giveaway. So if you have done a shout out for me, please send me an email with the link to the video. If you did a shout out in a live stream, send me an email with the link to the video. Because if you give me a shout out on your live stream, that gives you an entry, just like as if you made a video. but I needed a link to the live stream so that I can go watch it and see the shout out. Anyway, because German Coins and Collectibles did a shout out in his live stream. Actually, he did two, at the beginning and at the end, but it's only one entry per person. So anyway, so that's what that is. Like I said, there's only 7 people entered, and so if I gave one to everybody, then I'd still have 3 left over, but I'm not giving one to everybody. It's only so many, and that'll be determined on how many is entered at the final day or whatever. But last time I did it where each person got to choose a design on a copper round, but this time I wanted it so everybody got the same design. So that was when he had these 10 copper bars there. I was like, that's perfect, because it's all the same. So each winner of a shout out video entry will get the same exact prize. And like I said, if there's some left over, those that was wanting one, I can do a trade or sell, whichever you prefer, for something. I mean, it doesn't have to be a copper bar, it can be whatever. Just, yeah. Anyway, so, but like I said, there's only 7 people on the shout out list right now, and so be sure and email. My email address is iipowell with 2 L's and then Larry with 1 L, so there's 3 L's right together, at gmail.com. So don't forget to do that, guys. And I appreciate everybody for being here, and welcome back, Muscle Shell. You may have been watching all along, I don't know. Anyway, so post the list in your about. Post what list? NC Prospectors, are you talking about my coin list? I mean, I guess I could put those in there. I mean, but it's in all of my live stream. It's in the description of all my live streams now. I have it set up where it automatically puts that in there. My coin lists. I think it's got all of them. Might not have all of them, but I think it does. I know it's got most, if not all. Oh, the shout out list. Well, I guess I could do a video and put it in the description of that, because my about page is kind of already got a bunch of stuff in it, and I didn't really want to have to delete that and then have to retype it. But yeah, I'll do a video and like showing who all's in the shout out list. Well, yeah, if you send me an email, I will check it and then add you to the list, because everybody... Oh, well, I mean, in the case of Cajun, Nick, Handy, and Muscle Shell, I was in the stream whenever they did the shout out for me, and so I automatically, without having them requiring them to send an email, because I was in the stream when they done it, so I knew they did the shout out. And then German Coins and Collectibles sent me an email, Man Mountain Metals sent me an email, and Billy P sent me an email. So, but yeah, that's the 2 ways. Either I'm in the stream and see you do the shout out, or you have to send me an email. Anyway, I will see you guys later, and I am hoping to stream on Wednesday. But everyone have a wonderful night and be safe, and I will see you guys. Well, I mean, I'll see you in my food videos every morning. Not always on time, unfortunately, because I sometimes am late. But anyway, alright guys, have a great night, and I will see you guys later.